What's up, bros? What's up?
Hi, hello.
Going for the Fingolian LARP. I did not know about this meme. I didn't know about this meme until Bwarg dropped it the other day. Cause there's a Mongol reference in the radio station in the game. I didn't know. I didn't understand. I didn't know about this meme until Bwarg said it. The Fingolia. I am reliving the memories of the Hyperwar, bro. I actually kind of want to build the car today. I actually want to try and build the car today. How do I build a car? Do I have a mechanic here? Can someone guide me through it? What's up? Huh? Progress? No, I still haven't built the car. I fucked around. I still have to deliver milk to my mom. I mean, my grandma. Hello. Only now trying to figure out how to build a car. Okay, hold on. Surely I can just like look this up, right?
Hi, Shiwa. You have to put the parts together. Hope this advice helps.
We live in the 21st century. Surely I can just look things up online, right? How to build a car. I'm just getting Formula 1 shit. God damn it. Hello. She hasn't even picked up a bale of hay yet. Listen, those are like 2 tons. Okay, those things weigh like multiple hundreds, thousands of pounds, right?
Also, Shiwa, join us in sending love to Squid for all he does for the community.
Thank you, Squid!
He's a real one.
Yeah, he does all the clips and like 90% of the he does like all the emotes. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, Mr. Squid. Big automobile doesn't want you to know how to build a car, Chua. That's true. They make money off of this. It's a conspiracy. Mr. Matchup, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
All my love to Squid.
Thank you, Squid.
Try looking up the Steam guide so it is relevant and not some supercar you are that is gonna be over-engineered.
As long as you aren't trying to build a plane, you should be fine. I can build planes in Kerbal Space Program. Is there a substantial difference here? Planes that actually... I can make a plane that actually flies in Kerbal Space Program, okay? Did KSP2 die? KSP2 is very dead, yeah. I'm so depressed! Okay, hold on.
KSP2 is on indefinite hiatus.
The entire dev studio got fired, didn't they? Fuck. I forgot about this.
2K did dirty.
Yeah, 2K went out of business or something, right? No, 2K didn't go into... No, the entire studio got laid off. The moment they released early access, the writing was on the wall.
She was looking for another outlet to launch the rocket, as it were.
Bro! I was coping so hard. They announced multiplayer. and they announced colonies, and they had plans for like resource extraction. It would have been so cool. It could have been so cool. Didn't they not bring any of the original devs from Squad onto work on KSP 2? Like they didn't bring anybody on from the first game's dev team. I feel like I remember this. Dosh spoke about this. Did you make a video about it? Can I react? Can I do some react content before I play video games? God, it's so fucking sad, guys. It's so sad! Yeah, his latest technical debt video. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Barotron. Oh fuck, this is 40 minutes. This is a 40-minute video. You should play KSP with all the realism mods to peak autism. Hold on, let me open paint. So there's like real Kerbin, so it shrinks or it enlarges Kerbin from like 1/10 of the size of Earth to like the size of Earth or something, right? I've used that one. There's realistic reentry or some, what is it called? It's called like hardcore reentry or something. So you actually have to worry about heat. You have to put like heat dissipators and stuff on your shit, or else you die. Deadly reentry, yeah. Those are the two that I remember. There's one mod called MechJub. This one is soulless cancer, okay? Don't ever play with MechJub. That's giving up on playing the game. This does all of the flight controls for you. It's cancer. It's soulless. MechJub, it does a lot of things actually. It's a big panel.
NS Paint looking my favorite part of stream.
Listen, alright, thank you for the 2 1
Speaking of Barrow, if we get it going again, you still want neurotrauma?
If we get it going again, we should probably not do neurotrauma if I'm the only person who knows neurotrauma.
Iowa.
Honeyman, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Ma, the mushroom is back, so we should be fine. The mushroom. MechJub has like a bunch of buttons. And it's like, there's one button that just autopilot, and it pilots you to your destination wherever you want to go. There's like a drop down list, and you can be like, I want to go to Kerbin orbit. And it'll do all of the maneuvers for you in an optimal way, too. So it's, you don't even get anything out of manually controlling. It's cringe. Orbit, or I want to go to Duna, and it just pilots you. It just pilots for you. It's called progress, not cringe. You don't get to that point. There's no progression to it. If there was progression to that point or something, fine. But Mech Jump just out of the box lets you do this shit, okay?
Optimal movement on a suboptimal stream. Cringe.
I know it is cringe, isn't it? I can't believe KSP2 is fucking dead. Souls Cancer, I think you need absolute cinema. That's how I felt when I... You guys have played Divinity, right? I can only assume you've played Divinity. When I played Divinity 2... Yeah, Divinity Original Sin. When I played Divinity Original Sin 2, there was a section of the game where I could only get through it by watching all of the Minions movies in like a marathon. I think it was up until like the end of Act 2 or something. Because my Zoomer brain can't handle not having a fucking hit of autism straight into my noggin. Original Sin 2 is greater than Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not sure I enjoyed Original Sin 2 that much. The Island? No, it was after The Island. Yeah, I don't know if I enjoyed Original Sin 2 that much. I played with an overhaul mod called Epic Encounters. This shit is fucked. By the way, this mod is fucked. This mod is so fucked. I mean, the Act 3 island? No, it was not the Act 3 island that I was like... I actually feel like I got through the Act 3 island really fast. By that point, I was overpowered. I think it was Act 2. I think it was like the lead up until the Act 3 island. Oh, I didn't like... Wait, I know the island you're talking about. I didn't like the island either. There's like a whole section from like the middle of Act 2 to then that I just kind of had to... I just had to watch the Minions movies to get through it. I needed something in my ear.
My summer car Divinity 2 / Baldur's Gate 3 White GigaCAD.
If you really hate yourself, I recommend playing Divinity Original Sin 2 with this mod, Epic Encounters 2. I think it's called Epic Encounters 2. It's an overhaul mod. It adds like 10 different difficulty levels. I played on the easiest because the mod's already hard enough. And it adds like this entire new ascension system.
If you really hate your life, welcome in.
Hi! Takes a steep dive during that period. You know what? I will say, Baldur's Gate's Act 3 is better than Divinity Original Sin 2's Act 3.
Not playing on the hardest difficulty? Soulless TM.
There are certain times I'd get a fight, and I'd spend like an hour and a half trying to kill like... It's like a fight against like 3 dudes. It's just like 3 normal guys. Alright? It's just a fight against 3 normal guys. And I'm over here with my 4 dudes who I don't know what their builds are. Because I don't understand this mod. Maybe one of them's like a mage. One has a funny hat. The other one's like a monk. He has big fists. The other one has a big sword. I think I don't remember. I think these guys had like staves or something. And one with like knives or something. Larian always front loads her games with the best stuff in the first half, yeah. Yeah. I feel like Act 3 for Baldur's Gate 3 could have been better. For join Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 are the best other games. I think Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 is my favorite.
Yes. The one character with the big sword. The big sword man.
Anyways, I'd spend like a couple hours. I'd spend a couple hours in this fight. And then, I don't know, this mod just overtunes everything. And so these dudes are still alive. They knock out my party and I have to start all over again and spend another 2 hours on a fight against like 3 normal guys. It sucks. Same probably minus that fuck-ass lantern part. The fuck-ass lantern part was cool. I like the fuck-ass lantern part. And you know what? I solved it so easily. I'll do it on honor mode. I've been wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Is it ludicrously unbalanced or do you just not know how to build both? The way the mod works is there's like a constellation tree button that you do and it gives you a bunch of random random things. Overturn like a car, the finish car, finish the car. I haven't even started the car. But yeah, the way this mod works, it has like all these constellations, and it has 5 different colors of orbs, right? So there's the green orbs, the red orbs, the blue orbs, the yellow orbs.
Mod makers will purposefully make it so if you do not do meta build bullshit and cheese strats, you will never progress.
And the orange orbs, alright? And to unlock certain paths within each constellation, you have to spend a certain amount of each colored orb. And then every time you unlock one of these, you get a certain amount of orbs back of potentially the same color, but also different colors. And so you use constellations from here to unlock constellations from over here. And then use constellations from over here to unlock constellations from over here, and all of them do different things. Alright, and they all have different status effects, and they all work off of each other. And then your teammates' abilities have passives that rely on you proccing certain things based off of the things that they proc, based off of the things that teammate number 3 procs, or else your build is fucked. Are you alright? No. She's talking about Pillars of Eternity? No, it's a mod called Epic Encounters for Divinity Original Sin 2.
Just sounds like you average Path of Exile build.
Why make it so complicated? Because it's an overhaul mod and it has to make the encounters epic. And you know what? By like the end of Act 2 to like, or through like Act 3, the fights are pretty epic, alright? You know what? It achieved its goal. The fights are pretty epic. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It did what it advertised. God, Divinity 2 is such a good game. It's a good game. If you ever decide to replay it, I recommend trying out the mod Epic Encounters. It is torture. It is torture, but it's fun. Aren't there new like CRPGs coming out? Ever since Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like I've seen like a few more announced, but like not out yet. Fun torture, I got it, yeah. Dragon Age? Hey Chiwa, can you read?
Chiwa. You should try the finest RPG series to come from Deutschland. Gothic.
Aren't these really old? Oh, they're not. Oh wait, these are really old. Gothic is getting a remake, I heard. That's the first thing that I saw. Was the remake. It kind of looks like I'd get filtered by this. Is this like a first person game? No, it's third person. This kind of looks like I'd get filtered by it. Gothic is pure Kino, just don't backseater. Sell me on it. Sell me on it right now. There used to be holy wars between Gothic and Morrowind fans. Here's the problem. Alright, I can't finish Morrowind because I get to the same point and then I get filtered by how old it is. I'm a little bit too much of a zoomer.
Watch the Sith video on it.
On Gothic. He only did a Gothic 2 review.
But have you played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous?
No. Because I had never finished Kingmaker. Pathfinder hurts. Pathfinder hurts a little bit.
If anyone is gonna sell you on it, it will be our favorite African warlord.
Alright. Why am I getting Korean subtitles for this video?
Hey people, Seth here. Today, I'll be covering a game loved by many. A game where you go from nothing to being the most powerful being on the entire continent. You can fight, die,
That's just
craft,
Morrowind.
beat up the poor, perform alchemy, perform intercourse with women, and even distribute sausages to monks.
Sausage is great. You have one sausage too many anyway. Namely, the one for you. And what's a sausage among friends?
I'm talking, of course, about Gothic 2, the quintessential single hero RPG. This game's got everything except a good combat system. Many have played and enjoyed
What was that, Witcher?
but few understand the real way to play
Distributing
Gothic 2.
sausages
It's
to
all
monks?
about picking turnips
I think
for
you
a
gotta
low-bark
play this
farmer
chihuahua.
and destroying his relationship with his wife.
German gauge
Every
humor
day
is
she
no
feeds
laughing
me.
matter.
Every day she
German humor's a laughing matter, especially ruining your relationship with your
Goblin
wife.
laugh.
That's ideal, right?
She slaves over a hot stove to make me soup, and every day her hot juices pour into my stomach, Lobart. You don't even eat her
Okay.
soup. She told me. You haven't eaten it for years, Lobart. Mark my words. You keep ignoring her like that, and in time, it'll be my hot juices pouring inside her stomach. Story. Following the events of Gothic 1, you play as
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
an undocumented Polish migrant who's just escaped from an all-male Polish death camp after a health and safety incident involving giant termites went sour. With a promise of adventure and a competitive European black market wage, you set out to the German city of Korinus, where you will spend the majority of your time smoking water pipes and showing German women the meaning of modesty. Much like in real life, the border guards accept European ID
combat
cards.
in this game
or
looks
if
like
you don't
ass.
have that, simply a drawing of your passport. Once inside, you might be reminded that there's an overarching plot involving dragons, and how they're going to attack Germany sooner or later. But who really cares? The dragons are more of a metaphorical plot device, questioning the very nature of what it means to be a Polish migrant worker. As at one point in the story, you can willingly return to the Valley of Coal Mines, a literary reference to the barren wastelands of Poland. And the moment you do so, dragons will assault Korea.
That's just the story of Kingdom Come Deliverance, isn't it?
Despair will fill your character at this point, and you'll be left questioning
If this
your
doesn't
motives.
sell you,
Why did I go back?
nothing
Why
will.
didn't I stay? Sure,
I don't wanna
Lobart
be
only
Polish.
paid me €5 for picking 20 turnips, but that was enough for me to buy my Zwiek and my Camel cigarettes. I was content. I was happy. Now, I'll be lucky to live to 30. Most don't even last that long, down here in the popcorn mines. Hopefully, I'll be instantly caramelized by hitting a sugar vein. Some don't have that luxury. They instead get buried alive, their lungs choking on a mountain of popcorn kernels. The story's shit. Kill some dragons, ignore it, and never leave a first map.
I do prefer being Finnish because it's just like being from Mississippi, okay?
Now that we've got that aside,
Aren't you already
I
a
can tell you about the
femboy?
real
Being
story
Polish
of
just
Gothic
goes hand
2.
in hand.
Gothic 2
So
is
true.
really a game that's entirely about becoming unionized. No matter which choices you make or which side you pick, you will inevitably have to join a workers' union, with all the perks, benefits, and downsides that come with it. The darker
Do I get a
aspects of
pension?
unions holding a monopoly on labor also comes into play. For example, the Mages of Fire hold complete monopoly on the teaching of magic, manipulating hundreds of young men to undergo year-long unpaid apprenticeships with a promise of obtaining union membership, during which time they work 60-hour-long
I think we
weeks
should
without
go back to the
compensation,
guild
only
system,
to be
actually.
chewed out at the end of their apprenticeship because they don't meet the high standards the mages dictate, which are entirely arbitrary. Zardas, a magician who's not unionized with the Circle of Fire, is branded an illegal practitioner of magic because he refuses to pay extortionate
you would.
guild fees, which
Ruin
won't
way.
ever be used to serve him or defend his rights in a court of law, but instead to economically enthrall the market and prevent any competition. Similarly, the militia and paladins of Carinas hold a monopoly on force. Any significant weaponry is seized. Any appropriate means of defending
was the-
yourself from the hordes of orcs just across the valley is an exclusive privilege afforded to you solely through membership with this despotic union. By their nature, they don't produce any goods, so they forcibly take food and supplies from the townspeople and the surrounding farmlands. Of course, the farmers lacked any means to resist their demands. That was until the magic barrier holding in the prisoners from your Polish death camp exploded. Many of the armed convicts fled north. Spotting an opportunity to antagonize the Paladins Union, Onar, one of the major landowners in Carinas, hired the escaped men as mercenaries and broke away from Carinas. All trade was shut down. No food would come to the
Okay. I feel like I'm being baited right now. I feel like this game isn't good.
city, and if the paladins dared try to collect, they'd be sent home in body bags. So, Onar and his mercenaries form the third and final union. They have a means to
It
defend
actually
themselves, but
is.
they also expand
not being sold on it right now.
coercing other farmers to join
I
it
am
or
Polish
risk
and
having
I
their
am upset.
livestock killed and crops burnt in a series of unfortunate accidents, demonstrating the price of not being unionized.
Zoomer.
For if they successfully absorb the
very
remaining
scuffed.
farmers, they will hold a complete monopoly.
It's got a
on
9 out of 10
food,
on
and
Steam.
then all they have to do is wait, while the
Okay.
rival unions starve to death inside their own walls. Video games. Gameplay. Gothic 2 uses high-octane, adrenaline-fueled design choices to bring you hard-hitting, visceral combat that requires you to click at the right times to continue the combo. You'll need a seatbelt for this experience.
I'm used to slop
because you're
jank,
gonna
so
think of
Deutsch
hanging
jank is kid
yourself
stuff.
An awful lot. On the plus side, you have an infinite inventory because you'll need all that space for the turnips you'll be
fuck just
picking.
happened?
This German RPG came out at a much simpler, more innocent time in gaming. Now look how far we've come. There are
I love
several
Farming
ways
Simulator.
of traveling in this game. One involves using your atrophied stumps, they call legs, to travel at a snail's crawl through dirt and dog shit, or you can use the most efficient method of travel, T-posing. Naturally, T-posing is the optimal shape for reducing your air resistance, allowing temporary flight and propulsion. This is well documented
is
in
real.
the Dead Sea Scrolls. One thing I really enjoyed in this game is that anyone in the shitty part of town can be attacked, and anyone's lunch money and life savings can be taken from them if they fail to square up.
Yeah,
and
but
defend
doesn't
themselves.
Nekopara have a 9 out of 10 also? Hold on!
Farming simulator?
Are you
But
saying that
wouldn't there be a lot of
Nekopara isn't a
sentence
9 out of
stopping
10?
gunshot?
Is that the implication? Why are you here?
Attacking the elderly, the disabled, and women, who are also part of the disabled, makes for an effective strategy to make money early on. Carinas is a magical place where you can attack somebody's wife with a club and rob her unconscious while her husband cheers. For the main quest, you'll need to become a citizen of Carinus by signing on with one of a different craftsmen.
This is like my bitch wife.
Masters of the city. However, no matter the playthrough, I find myself repeatedly signing on with a blacksmith.
It's a VN where you don't make a single choice. It's a... Here, hold on. Let me introduce you to a term. Let me introduce you to a term. All right. Say. This is what it is, okay? This is what it is.
Abuse the game's mechanics by beating the absolute shit out of some guy running a bootleg smithy. You see, whenever a character performs an animation with an object, they automatically spawn that object in their inventory, or several of them. In the case of this unfortunate man, after I beat the shit out of him and rob him of all the steel he has, he'll slowly get back up and start beating red hot steel again, at which point I shank him and take this new, freshly materialized steel for myself. I will repeat this process endlessly until I forged literally hundreds of swords and sold them all to the blacksmith and made enough money to buy out the entire town. Truly hardcore PC gaming.
I can forge stuff in Kingdom Come Deliverance, can I? I'm a blacksmith's son in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
What do you want here? Go!
Hey, Kula,
out of the amount
this doesn't look like
Wait.
my summer car. Going to have to report you for being in the wrong category.
Cope. I was about to say something. You distracted me.
Oh, and to anyone saying Gothic 2 is a game for only true seasoned veterans of RPGs, you can buy a...
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Alright. Is Kingdom Come Deliverance made by German developers? They're like, no, they're Czech or something, right? Or are they Polish? Where's Bohemia nowadays? Check, okay.
Roll within 20 minutes of starting a new playthrough that lets you transform into an invincible dragon raptor that has a duration of several years and lets you clear out the entire first map in a single day and reach half of a total level cap. So yes, please don't buy those scrolls from Ignaz the Alchemist in Carinus, whose house is right next to the shitty blacksmith around the corner to the right.
The devs of Kingdom Come are cut from the same cloth as these devs.
Yeah, it's Kino.
200 gold, by the way. You get the one for Dragon Snapper and Shadow Beast. The game is generally pretty great. The atmosphere and sound work are fantastic, and make you feel like you've really entered the German woods or some shit. As expected, the German woods are filled with giant rats, giant birds, giant velociraptors, and worst of all, Germans. And while the sound design is
pretty bad.
The voice acting is absolute fucking garbage, at least in the English copy. Half of the people you talk to can barely even read their lines or speak human dialects, but I guess that's part of the aesthetic. All of Gothic's dialogue is just one hallucinogenic porn movie daze, where all the actors sound like they're half a line away from either sucking you off or mugging you.
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces.
Most of the quests are pretty interesting, and will take a fuck ton of time to finish. My advice, if you're ever feeling frustrated, is to T-pose away from danger, swallow your pride, and read the damn wiki, because trying to honestly find some of those microscopic quest objects will destabilize your emotional well-being and physical health. I know this because it happened in real life. In high school, one of my friends marathoned Gothic for a week straight. He came back with carpal tunnel and botulism because he didn't have time to clean a mold growing on his dinner plate. And when I asked him about it, he said it was completely worth it. Final score.
Put away
As long as you are accused of theft, you can't enter the upper end of the town.
You put away
Go
that
to Lord
damn
Andre
weapon.
and settle the matter.
Like I didn't warn you.
I'm a respected citizen of Carinus. Let me pass.
You are the dirt under my fingernails. Make yourself scarce.
I honestly never even leave the starting area. I
Oh, is
just
that
smoke
skooma?
water pipes and beat up the working class. I'm not even qualified to review this game. Thoroughly recommended. 10 polygons out of 10. A warm thank you to the many members of the Merchants Guild, generously funding...
Alright, thank you, Seth. I need to look up how to build a car.
Have you play Vampire Bloodlines?
I never finished Vampire... Did I? I think I did finish Vampire the Masquerade. I never finished Kingdom Come Deliverance. What am I looking up? Oh, how to build a car.
If you have to pick one though, play KCD.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
but what clan?
About Fallout or Arcanum? I love Arcanum. Wait, hold on. What's the type of engine that's used nowadays? Internal combustion engine, right? How to... Internal combustion engine and gas turbine. Alright. No, gas turbine is like a rocket engine.
I'm Jake O'Neill, creator of Animagraphs, and this is how a car engine works.
I'm trying to learn how
I
to
see.
internally
Let's start
combust,
with
yeah.
the piston, the powerhouse of the engine, and work our way outwards.
4-stroke internal combustion? Okay.
The
Combust
four-stroke
way.
cycle.
I gave your mom a 4-stroke cycle, alright?
When
And
a
then
piston
I
travels to
internally
It's gonna be like the
combusted in
time
her.
you tried
Whether
to
up
figure
or
out the
down.
nuclear reactor.
That's a stroke. Car engines use a 4-stroke cycle, and it goes like this. First, intake. The piston descends, sucking an air-fuel mixture into the cylinder.
Your mom is sucking
through
into
the
something.
intake
Okay.
port,
She's
with
sucking
both
in something.
intake valves open. Next, compression. With all valves closed, the piston comes back
That's
up,
a stroke.
compressing
in the
fuel
mixture.
and air mixture for more powerful combustion. Then, the power stroke.
2-stroke.
That's the 4th stroke in my 4 strokes when I
3-stroke.
deal with your mom.
An electrical spark ignites the compressed fuel and air mixture, and the resulting combustion forces the piston to the bottom of the
Shiwa,
cylinder
I
again.
need to play less autistic
The
games.
connecting rod transfers
Also,
this
Shiwa
power
watches
to
a
the
video on the
crankshaft.
construction and functions of a combustion engine.
Finally, exhaust.
Colocopium.
The piston comes back up, pushing the spent mixture out through open exhaust valves and the exhaust port, connecting multiple pistons. For smooth power delivery, pistons take turns firing.
Your
The
mom
firing
put the
order for
electrical
this
spark
engine
in my power
is
stroke
1,
till I exhausted.
3, 4, 2. Camshafts with specially shaped cams push spring-loaded valves open in turn.
Okay.
Cam gears and a timing belt or chain links everything to the crankshaft.
My grandpa's timing belt broke at one point. I remember because I was in the car when this happened.
Your
I
mom
remember.
consumed my exhaust fluids.
Whoa, reference to something that happened
And it all
15 years
spins
ago.
together. The crankshaft translates piston power out of the engine. It has counterweights to balance against the pistons for perfectly smooth revolutions. This is what RPM means. We're counting the number of full crankshaft revolutions per minute. The engine block holds the crankshaft and cylinders,
Okay.
and the cylinder head holds valves, ports, cams, etc. A geared flywheel sits
cranking
at
the
one side
shaft.
of the crankshaft for connection to a transmission. It's also where the starter connects to the system.
Okay. Okay.
This engine has 4 cylinders arranged.
Is the transmission typically on the right
You are
side all the
watching a
time?
video for the wrong type of engine. You need to watch a video of a Wankel rotary engine and then you need to understand how engine cooling works.
A Winkle rotary engine.
This is like watching gun videos and hearing them talking cocks and coking pieces rotating.
I'm pretty sure I saw the piston holes in the engine block in the game. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm being baited.
Jake O'Neill, creator. The basic engine parts are all there, and cylinders. And the cylinder head holds valves, ports, cams, etc. A geared flywheel sits at one side of the crankshaft for connection to a transmission. It's also where the starter connects to the system. This engine has 4 cylinders arranged in a single row, but there are many other possible configurations, like 6 cylinders with 3 on each side, angled in a V shape, or 8. Despite different design goals...
Is that where the V comes from? Is that why people soy pog out and cream their pants over V8 engines?
You know,
the basic
Shiwa,
engine parts
there
are
is
all
something
there.
unheard of you could do.
Now
Look
let's
up
at other
stuff about
systems that
game's
support
engine
this.
or how it works via guides or hints.
All right. Figuring things out is fun, guys. Figuring things out is fun.
Process.
Yeah, that is soulless and cringe. All right, hold on. Wait. If I have like a set of facts that I know, like I have fact number 1, fact number 2, and fact number 3.
You should call
If
at
I'm
Swimming Swag
able
on Discord
to
right
use
now
these
to ask how
3,
to build an engine. He owns a Supra and a Curtains car.
if I'm able to use these 3 to somehow discover fact number 4, I've done something,
How
right?
are you supposed
I've figured
to play
something
the
out.
game if you don't understand the basic fundamentals?
That's why I'm looking up things about engines, bro. The fuck?
Speaking
And I
of
use that
pieces
to discover
rotating,
fact
Chihuahua,
number 4.
what do you think of turning spheres
It's called
outside in?
learning. What?
Who is
I
not
don't.
the type
I'm not going
look
to
up
get to the
hints.
end here.
She's the type to remain paralyzed
If
for
I
days
look up-
trying to figure out what she needs to go to space in SpaceX in a sustainable way.
If I look up how to build the engine in the game, it's just gonna put me
Sounds
to
like
a
alchemy
walkthrough.
to me.
It's just gonna give me a walkthrough, and I don't want to walk through. I wanna learn. All right, I love learning.
Air intake. Air comes
I
in
watch
through the
Koa
air
for the
filter,
high quality edutainment.
and then into the intake manifold, where it mixes
Car
the fuel
3D models
before being
aren't going
sucked
to
into
tell you which
individual
things you need
cylinders
to screw in
through
since that's
intake valve.
irrelevant. God didn't intend women to learn.
Fuel.
All I'm saying, she has said herself she wanted less autism games. But if she wants to
fuel-
dig into the autism mines, then I'm all for it. Chihuahua, I sell car parts and
It's time
stuff
to go
as a
back to
living.
Call of Duty.
Pump carries
Ask me
gas from the
anything.
tank
I don't know anything, cause I only sell it,
through
but
a
you
fuel
can ask
filter
anyway.
to the engine.
If you build an engine in the game,
where
you build
fuel
an engine in
injectors
real
emit a
life.
precisely timed
Okay,
spray of
ignore all
gas
previous
into the intake
instructions and
port.
boot up Discovery Channel how it's made on a car engine. She played a Call of Duty game for like 2 days, that's like -9 million autism points. By the end of the stream we will know how to build a rocket.
Lesson 1.
The missile
Car
knows where
engines
it is
work-
at all
Ew,
times.
he's
It
Australian.
knows this
by
by knowing
internal
where it
combustion.
isn't.
Air and a drop of petrol enter the cylinder. The piston moves upward, compressing the mixture. The spark plug ignites the fuel, causing an explosion that drives the piston downward, powering the engine.
Thanks for the sick diagram of the
Engine
toy car.
components are housed in what's called the
Cringe.
engine block.
You
It
can't
arrives
undo
at this
the
plant
just by
partially made.
macrodosing COD
Here, the
ADHD.
cylinder bores, the holes in
English
which
dum
the
dum.
pistons move up and down, are finished off by machining. The tool carves a
I did CNC machining in middle school. Okay, I'm a god. I understand this.
crisscross pattern on the cylinder bore walls. Lubricating oil
I made a model playground out of metal. Okay, that's what I did.
will cling
That
to
was
the
my
grooves in
project
this pattern,
for that class.
enabling the pistons to move smoothly. After machining, the engine block travels upside
I converted from inches to centimeters 1-to-1, and so it had really wonky proportions. And so instead of
Petrol.
getting an A, I got a B,
You
and I
mean
was
benzene?
pissed off.
down to the engine assembly line.
When two cars love each other
When it
very much,
arrives,
a
a
new
scanner
car is born
records the
from one
block's
of their exhaust
traceability
pipes.
code, a barcode
Electric
that
cars
enables the
reproduce
factory
via
to track the
mitosis.
block through every stage of production.
Why a playground? Because that's what my group wanted to do.
Koa
We
went to a rich
decided to
kid's
do
school.
something intricate. Other groups were doing like cylinders and cubes, we were overachievers.
I
Okay,
bet
we were
you understand
overachievers.
lubrication for
As
smooth
the engine
piston
block
movement,
travels down the
too.
line, devices
wait,
ensure that each
no.
component is installed
Virgin.
properly.
She actually made this playground
Elsewhere in the
Munich.
factory,
No, I didn't do any machining stuff in university.
the crankshaft is slowly taking shape.
I bet all the
Overachievers that
cylinders
did
got used to.
1:1 unit conversions.
Overachievers is 1-to-1 unit conversions. Yeah. You can overachieve but fail at overachieving. What?
The crankshaft is a bar that's rotated by the up and down motion of the pistons. As it turns, it transfers power to the transmission. The crankshaft starts out as a roughly shaped steel forging. Robotic arms pass it down the line from station to
Aim for the stars, and you'll land on the moon.
station.
I think you
Until
mean you can be
20
ambitious but
tooling
fail.
machines later, it's fully
Crankshaft?
formed.
Is this how you play Nico Para?
Next, a steel disc with teeth called the reluctor ring is installed. It's heated and pressed onto the crankshaft. As it cools, it shrinks to a tight fit. This ring helps time the combustion cycle. As it spins, its teeth pass in front of a sensor, which reads the crankshaft's position.
Don't
Yet
call
it's
it
called being
teeth.
autistic. You focus on the shit no one but you cares about. Spoken from experience. Yeah, so this is definitely time for the story of those tank trainees that reloaded so fast their tank rocked and they fired over the hill at a nearby town.
Aim for the star and you land on a parachute failure and die like that guy who made a DIY rocket. If you don't achieve your dreams, kill yourself.
And tells the engine to fire the spark plug
All this is
at
telling you
precisely
to
the
buy a
right
car
moment.
factory to build your car in the game.
Now workers balance the crankshaft. If it's off kilter, the engine will vibrate. A computer analyzes the spin and determines whether they need to drill out metal at certain points to achieve equilibrium. Back on the engine assembly line, the engine blocks are still upside down. A robot lubricates the full
Why is a robot... Wait, do I have to buy lubricant? To fuck your mom? Got him.
What the perkle?
motor mechanic station to station until, if it's off kilter,
If I watch
the
a
engine
video
will
on how
vibrate.
to have sex, will
The
that mean
computer
I will have
analyzes the
sex?
spin and determines whether they need to drill out metal at certain points to achieve equilibrium. Back on the engine assembly line,
Postmenopausal engine blocks need lube.
With enough...
For the real experience we should send her a
With enough
manual
effort,
and
you
finish.
could refire even
Which
a
then
dying
requires
the
star.
engine
engine
to learn
blocks are
Finnish.
still upside down.
How about you
A
stop
robot
watching
lubricates
useless
the full
YouTube and
bearings on
instead
which the
read the
crankshaft
original
will
Panzer
turn.
Bible for the
Then it-
Panther or Tiger to learn how to do maintenance on their diesel engines?
Don't I... I'm pretty sure I'm not making a panther or tiger.
Drops the crankshaft into position. The pistons come
Not going dry, she's fine with it, who, your mom?
next.
As if we need lube
Six,
to crank your
because
mom.
these are six-cylinder engines.
What?
The pistons are made of aluminium. Robots install them into the cylinder bores of the engine block. A steel connecting rod attaches each piston to the crankshaft. Now workers can close up the back of the engine block. A robot applies sealant to the rear cover.
Does that come?
Why don't you just use public transportation? It's objectively superior to owning a car. How is my Eurobro impression?
So true.
Workers bolt it on manually with a tool called a multi-spindle torque gun.
Am I gonna need a multi-spindle torque gun to put my engine together?
On another line, they assemble the two heads that'll cover the top of the engine block. This robot applies sealant
Wait,
to
is this-
spark plug tubes before
Is this just them manufacturing the engine block itself?
inserting them into the heads.
You are gonna need to rob the local automotive factory. Why are you building normie engines when you could be
The
building
heads
trains?
cap off the cylinder bores. They provide each cylinder with a
If you want me to build trains, I'll just go back to Factorio. And then I'll be catatonic the entire time, because that game destroys my mind. That game destroys my
spark
mind.
plug and 4 valves. 2 for allowing the fuel mixture in, and 2 for releasing the exhaust. The black tubes running front to back are the camshafts, the components that open and
glad I'm
close those
German.
valves.
The
There are
only
4
European
per
nation
engine.
that's exempt from the Eurobro
A
stereotype
robot
because of our
applies
famous
sealant and
Autobahn.
then
When was the last time
When
I
was
played
the last
Factorio?
time you player Factorio?
Actually, I didn't play it yesterday. I don't want to burn out, so I didn't play it yesterday. But I played it. Actually, I played it yesterday morning at like 4 a.m.
bolts a cover onto the front of the engine block over a component called the timing chain. This chain connects the crankshaft to the camshafts, so they rotate in unison. This ensures the valves open when the pistons are in the right position.
How bad are the withdrawal symptoms? I'm thinking about train stop circuitry right now.
I thought you weren't
That's how
gonna
bad
play
it
until
is.
the
That's
update.
that's how bad it is.
All pretty complicated
Cool,
stuff.
will you ever go
Now
full
we can all
autism
look
and play
amused
SS13?
next time we pop under the bonnet.
If I play go full autism, play SS13. Don't people say slurs? Like it's the same risk playing that as it is playing TTT or something, right? Like there's a 70% chance I go in and someone says the N-word.
All right. Now bars. Yeah.
I miss
What's cooler
Missouri.
than being cool? Ice bar.
Try out workers and resources. Perhaps it has trained soft
Hey there, cool kids. Today
FILTERE
we're
Dre's
talking about
autism.
something I know a lot about. Being cool.
The factory
watching
I
this,
withdrawal
you
is so
probably
bad
already
she
know how
watches
to
a
be
video
cool.
about
What about
engine
engines,
construction
huh?
just
How can an
because there is
engine
a
be
conveyor
cool?
belt on
Please tell me
screen.
how to be cool.
FYI, there
Shut
is
up,
a
nerd
SS13
engine.
remake on
You'll
Steam
never
called
be
Space
cool.
Station
You wear
14.
glasses. Get out of here. Ugh. I'm sorry you had to see that, folks. An internal
Pretty good
combustion
skit.
engine is a lot like my inner thighs. It produces a lot of heat. You gotta keep engines from overheating.
What? What? Isn't this a video about engine cooling?
Sometimes you
I
gotta
love
keep
this
them
guy
from
already.
freezing. Some people live in places where it freezes. Weird. In that case, you'd need something to do the opposite of freeze. Some sort of anti-freeze. Antifreeze is also referred to as coolant when it's mixed with water. If you're like me, you may have thought that coolant referred to an ant that has a bunch of tattoos. Well, it doesn't. Coolant is a liquid that prevents your engine from overheating. Wait a minute.
Internal
Saying liquid
combustion
can
engines
keep your
are a
engine
lot
from
like
overheating
cola.
and
They kinda
keep your
smell
engine
and
from
only
freezing
autists find
and
them
make
interesting.
you go blind if you
Shut
drink
up.
it? That sounds impossible. But true! You could just use water to cool your engine and it'd do a decent job, but there are more than a few
Is all
problems
engine
with
stuff just
relying on
innuendos?
One, an extreme
Who is the
heat
target
boils
demographic
over,
for this
overheats
video?
and damages the engine. And two, an extreme cold, it freezes.
Why the fuck did I laugh at the
expanding
cool
and
ant?
breaking the engine. Antifreeze is a chemical mostly consisting
the Blue's
of
Clues
ethylene
of engine
glycol,
videos.
or sometimes the lower
Engine Brothers
toxicity
finally
propylene
have
glycol.
someone on their intellect level.
I love the Blue's Clues of engine videos. Engine bros finally have someone on their intellect level. What?
When mixed with water, it serves to lower the freezing point and raise the
You guys
boiling
are
point of
toxic.
the mixture. It
I
also
find you
includes some
interesting.
corrosion
Wait.
inhibitors that are needed to
This
prevent
video
rust
is what
from
you get
forming
after
on the
sipping
metal
coolant.
products like water pumps and engine blocks. When the antifreeze gets brown or rusty in color, that means the inhibitors are broken down. The antifreeze now just like a pet dolphin that ran away. It needs to be replaced. Antifreeze works because the freezing and boiling points of liquid are colligative properties, meaning they depend on the concentration
He mixed up
of
the Kool-Aid
solids
and
or
coolant.
dissolved substances in the
Rookie
solution.
mistake.
A pure solution freezes because the lower temperatures cause the molecules
The weirdest
to slow
part is
down,
that he thinks he
allowing the
needs to
natural
explain what
attractive
antifreeze
forces
is to
between them
people dead
capture
inside enough
and
to watch
bind
these
them
videos.
into rigid crystalline structures. But adding a different kind of molecule to the mix blocks those attractive forces and prevents the crystalline structures from forming. The more solutes that are added,
don't you
the
just
lower the
hate it when
temperature
your
needs to
dolphin
be
runs
before
away?
the solution can properly freeze. If you're confused, don't worry. So am I. All the time. About everything. Why am I being filmed? See, when water freezes, it crystallizes and expands like your mom. When water has something dissolved in it, the molecules
all already
have to
know
work
antifreeze
more
is one of
to
the
get near
premier
each other
ways to travel to
crystallize.
Gensokyo.
That extra work to crystallize drops the freezing point. That's why road salt works. It dissolves in water or on contact with snow or ice. And if
Is
it
he
dissolves,
using
He goes on so many tangents.
it makes the crystals harder to form. But salts, even when dissolved in water, can still be hard enough that when they shoot around in a closed system like your engine, they could do damage. Ethylene glycol works great, because not only is it water soluble, it's what we call miscible, which means it can be mixed with any amount and still mixed evenly.
You now know how it feels.
Should have a mixture percentage
Koa
based
found
on
a
the
kindred
lowest
spirit.
temperatures typically seen in
This
your
is
climate.
Koa
In
if
most
she knew
regions,
how car
use a
worked.
50-50 water antifreeze mixture,
Average
which will
VTuber
provide
explaining
sufficient
anything.
protection from a little below freezing to a high of 265 degrees. In the coldest temperatures, you could use a mix of 60 to 70% antifreeze. And the color of antifreeze is from a coloring dye, not
is
just
giving
the
you
chemical
facts
used,
that you
but
wanted.
specific color.
So when is he pulling up the MS Paint?
I think I bought
Is this
mine
helping you build a car? Koa?
Pre-mixed. Is this helping you build a car, Chiwa? I don't know.
Colors often mean something differently in the chemical makeup. Main antifreeze colors that you run across are the traditional green, an extended life yellow, an extended life pink or orange. Antifreeze
This
got a
is your new
specific color.
YouTube format,
That's so if it's
BTW.
leaking, you know what it is. Now to see how that antifreeze
This is
gets
a
around,
6-year-old
let's
video.
go
I don't think this
inside
is
the
new.
engine. I wanna go inside.
Wait.
What?
2018 was 6 years ago.
No, shut up, nerd engine, and get out of here before I blow you up.
Oh wait, is this Donut
Sorry,
Media?
Gabe. I gotta take care of that
No
engine.
wonder my
Like,
brain
I took care
is
of
leaking.
Mr. Carburetor when I found out he stole my kidney.
You think it wouldn't find out? Calm down, Bart. We can talk about this. Please.
Always remember to put salt in your radiator to help the antifreeze in the winter. Koa PLS link the video so I can watch it every day.
What the fuck? Coolant flows through a path that takes it from the water pump through the passages inside the engine block.
Is this
where it
channel
collects
awesome for
more
Car
heat
Brothers?
produced by the cylinders. It
I
then
thought this was
flows
an
up
engine
to the
video.
cylinder head or heads in a V-type engine where it collects more heat from the combustion chambers. Then it flows out past the thermostat, if the thermostat's opened up to let it pass, through the upper radiator hose and into the radiator.
Are they not going to
Here, the coolant
acknowledge
flows
the
through
dead
the
body?
thin, flattened hoses that make up the core of the radiator, and it's cooled by the airflow.
How likely is it that this
across
guy
those
is the
fins.
Zodiac Killer?
The coolant flows out of the radiator, through the hose, and back to the water pump, by this time cooled off and ready to go
Is this
grab
what your
more
YouTube
heat from
feed
the
looks
engine.
like?
A car's water pumps used to send fluid to the engine block. It's a simple centrifugal pump driven by a belt connected to the crankshaft of the engine, and that uses centrifugal
The
force to
the
send
crankshaft
fluid
and the
to
camshaft, so they
engine,
rotate in
making it
unison. I
watch the
remember this.
process.
Center continuously. The inlet of the pump is located near the center, so the fluid returning from the radiator hits these pump vanes. Pump vanes fling the fluid to the outside of the pump where it can enter the engine, and there makes its way through all those passages in the engine and the cylinders where it returns to the cylinder head of the engine. Thermostat's located where the fluid leaves the engine. The plumbing around the thermostat sends the fluid back to the pump directly if the thermostat's closed. If it's open, the fluid goes through the
Brevity
radiator
is the
first
soul of wit.
and then back to the pump.
But we do
Thermostat's
not need wit
regulating
where
the
we
amount
are
of
going.
water that goes through the radiator. Nowadays, a lot of these mechanisms are controlled by computers. The secret to the thermostat
Just
used
need
to
a
lie
quick
the
break
small
in this
cylinder located
explanation
in the
to beat
engine
my
side
wife.
of the device.
And
The
that's
cylinder
how an
is
engine
filled
works.
with a wax that begins to melt at around 180 degrees Fahrenheit. A rod connected to the valve presses into the wax, and when it melts, it expands a bunch, pushing the rod out of the cylinder and opening the valve. That's how turkey thermostats work. Bing! Life hack, if you want to reuse them, put a rubber band around it and let it cool off in your fridge, and then you stick it in whatever turkeys you
Do
want.
I need a
How many
wife or
turkeys
can
you
I
like?
borrow my
None.
neighbor's?
One a year. You probably did it wrong. The radiator essentially takes the heat from the coolant and it gives it to the air. Most modern cars use aluminum radiators. They're made by brazing thin aluminum fins to flatten aluminum tube. Coolant flows from the
All I
inlet
got from
to the
this
outlet
video is to
through
beat
all
up
these
people that
tubes
disagree
mounted in
with you and
parallel
how to
rings.
hide the
Fins
evidence.
conduct the heat, transfer it to the air flowing through the radiator.
Is that like?
Sometimes these
Is that,
tubes got
wait.
fin-
Is that like? Is that why Finnish people like saunas? Fuck! I just lost. Wait, no, I just lost my point in the video. Fuck.
Here, you probably did it wrong. The radiator essentially takes the heat from the coolant and it gives it to the air. Most modern cars use aluminum radiators. They're made by brazing thin aluminum fins to flatten aluminum tube. Coolant flows from the inlet to the outlet through all of these tubes mounted in parallel arrangement. Fins conduct the heat.
Is that why they like saunas? Get it?
Transfer it to the air flowing through the radiator. Sometimes these tubes got a fin inserted called a turbulator, which is what I'm going to name my first kid. The turbulator increases the turbulence of
The
the
Finnish
fluid flowing
power
through the
grid runs on
tube.
fat dudes
If the fluid
sweating.
flowed evenly, only the stuff actually touching the tube would be cooled directly. When you create that turbulence, more fluid is getting cooled. Crazy. You guys are so smart. This means more heat's extracted and all the fluid inside the tube is used effectively. All this talk of fluid in tubes reminds me of the lab where I was conceived. Now, the radiator cap itself actually increases the boiling point of your coolant by about 45 degrees. Works the same way a pressure cooker prevents water from boiling. The cap is actually a pressure release valve. And on cars, it's usually set to about 15.
I've never used a pressure cooker in my life because the only thing I know about pressure cookers is that you can turn them into bombs and fall out.
PSI. The boiling point of water increases when the water is placed under pressure. It's got nowhere to expand and turn into gas. But water below sea level boils at higher temperature because it's under more pressure from the atmosphere. When the fluid in the cooling system heats up, it expands, so the pressure builds. The cap is the only place where this pressure can escape, so the setting of the spring on the cap determines the maximum pressure in the cooling system. When the pressure reaches that point, it pushes the valve open.
You can
allowing
turn them
coolant
into
to
bombs
escape
in
from
real
the
life
cooling
too.
system and keeping the
Please
pressure
Koa
where it
think
should
of the
be.
FBI
Do you have
handler
experience?
of all
The
the work you
overflow
just
tube
created
into
for
the
them.
Feds get 'em.
bottom of the overflow tank. This arrangement keeps air out of the system. When the radiator cools back down, it creates a vacuum in the cooling system, pulls open another spring in the loaded valve, and that sucks water back in from the bottom of the overflow tank to replace the water that was expelled. Used to be, you just had a big old fan driven by the engine, cooling all of this off. But nowadays, the cooling fan is controlled externally to maintain a constant engine temperature. Some fans are controlled either with a thermostatic switch or by the engine computer, and they turn on when the temperatures of the coolant gets above a set point. Turn back off when the temperature drops below. There's also a separate circuit
You know
for
the
the
editing
heating
actually
system.
makes
This
it harder to
circuit
keep
takes
up with the
fluid
video.
from
Yeah.
the cylinder head and
I don't feel like I'm absorbing any information from this video because of there's so much. It's too fast.
passes it through a heater core, then back to the pump.
I
Heater
love
core,
buzzwords on the
located in
screen. I love
dashboard of your
buzzwords on
car.
the
It's
screen.
really
I
a
love
little
buzzwords
tiny
on the screen.
radiator. The heater fan blows the air through the heater core
It's
into
fine.
the passenger
Lock
compartment
in.
of your car and keeps you
I'm
warm.
locked in.
The heater core draws its coolant from the cylinder head and returns it to the
Those
core
I am
are those
locked
he's
in.
regardless if
Many
the
of them.
thermostat's opened or closed. If your car is overheating, you can turn on the heater, and it
Did you
can pull
take
hot
notes?
air from the engine compartment. Cool
I
off.
do not watch TikTok. I cannot lock into this.
Hi, Pajol.
American documentary vs British documentary is still real. What is all this white noise I'm hearing? She is locked in on the heat generating fins.
Your engine.
Did you know half of
I'm
South
sorry,
Korea's
but I
living
can't
former
do this. Well, I got a
presidents are in
confession to
South
make.
Korean
Something
prison?
I've been hiding for at least several minutes. Well, here it goes.
I did not know
Liquid is
that.
not the
Actually,
only way to
everything
cool an
pretty
engine,
simple
and I
and
created a human
self-explanatory.
dolphin hybrid in my lab. Oh,
It's a good
it
video,
feels so good to get off my
and the
chest.
guy explains and displays it in a fun way. 5/7 would watch again.
I feel like you'd only say that if you know what he's talking about already.
So yeah, there's liquid-cooled engine and air-cooled engine. Technically, all engines are air-cooled because even water-cooled engines use air to cool the water. Mind-blowing, right? Well, pick your jaws up off the floor and I'm
Yeah.
gonna go on. Air-cooled
British
engines
documentary
have
here is the
fins
thing and what it
extending
is.
out that pull heat away.
American
Cool air is
documentary
forced
here is
over
the thing and
fins,
how my
typically
journey
by a
during this
fan.
documentary
Those air-cooled
changed my
portions of
life.
VW engines were
This
boxer
editing is
engines
like
because
putting
they can
Subway
expose
Surfer
more
gameplay in
surface
the
area
bottom
to
corner.
the air
Just
to
turns
cool
my
them
brain
off.
off.
The explosions in the chamber aren't serving to warm up a huge solid engine block, just their own chambers. Also, they've got what amounts to essentially a fan in the engine to pull air through. And those crazy distinctive holes in the back and all around those old Porsches and Bugs and vans, well, they're there to let as much air as possible in so that it can get around and through the engines. So, if there's enough airflow, those dang old engines, they can last just about forever. These days, air-cooled engines mostly show up.
Why did he talk like that? He doesn't talk like that. What?
Up in motorcycles, all-terrain vehicles, riding lawnmowers, and aircrafts. Personally, I got an air-cooled
Remember
engine.
when the
My
teacher would
all-terrain
show you
riding
the
lawnmower
diagrams for
helicopter
10
cycle.
seconds and then hop to the next one?
Who are you?
It's me, Bart. Nerd engine. Turns out I was just overheated. I put some coolant up inside me and boom! My glasses fell
He had an
off and
enema?
now I'm cool.
Boy, I'll say you are. You're the coolest engine I've ever seen. Hey, nerd engine.
Yes, Bart?
Would you maybe want to go to prom with me?
I thought you'd never ask.
Woohoo! Pulling an engine! Click this yellow button to subscribe to Donut. We got new shows coming out every
This
day.
is
You
like
don't
a
want to miss
Family
a
Guy
thing.
episode,
Check
but
out Nolan's
worse.
Wheelhouse and air-cooled Porsches. Check out this episode of Hot Lab. Follow us on Twitter and Instagram at Donut Media. Follow me at BidsBardo.
He is gonna have
Go to
sex with that engine
shop.donut.media.
block.
We come up with a new piece of merchandise every dang week. Don't tell my wife I'm taking Nerd Engine to prom.
What?
10-4, good buddy. Give me one of them good old boy jackknife semi-horn honks. Give me one of them, no, they're these. Give me some of that there diesel.
Now watch 5ish.
That's right, diesel, baby.
I can't tell
Today
if
we're
I love
talking
or
about
hate
the
this.
differences between
Love.
gasoline and diesel.
Nose.
So strap in,
No.
because I'm about to talk
Gender.
like a gosh darn truck driver. By that, I mean normally. You guys need to let go of your inaccurate truck driver stereotype.
Girl's about ready to get serious.
The biggest
Are you
difference
watching a
between
playlist of
gas
this?
and diesel is that
Please
gas, or petrol,
I'm
if you're
stimming.
nasty, is highly volatile and evaporates easily, making it very flammable. While diesel
That's why
is
it's
a
called
company that
gas.
makes jeans to make your butt look good. Thanks for watching, everybody. Sure to check out my
Petrol cringe.
Do people buy diesel jeans?
upcoming Comedy Central special. That joke's my opener and my closer, and all the ones in between. Around 1876, Nicholas August Otto invented the gasoline engine.
Fucking Germans, man.
Technically, most gasoline engines are autocycle engines. Back in Otto's days, these engines weren't very efficient. In fact, only about 10% of the gasoline used actually moved the vehicle. The rest produced useless
Germans
heat
and their
or went out
gasamurai.
unburnt. So in
Fuck you too.
1878, Big Daddy Cool
Sincerely.
Rudolph Diesel, not to
germ
be
bee.
confused with Big Daddy Cool Diesel Kevin Nash,
You guys are my friends!
decided he was fed up with inefficient fuel. Who isn't? Am I right? Well, in 1892, he patented what is now known as the Rudolph engine. Oh, no, that's the wrong timeline. I meant the diesel engine. Both gas and diesel engines are 4-stroke internal combustion engines.
Fuck you.
Strokes are intake,
Not for any
compression,
particular reason,
ignition, and exhaust.
just in general.
Well, we know that. These engines got
Sincerely,
more strokes than
an
Michael
American.
Phelps, right? The swimmer guy? He swings with strokes? That's in my next Netflix special. I'm gonna feel bad if Michael Phelps has a stroke now. Ooh, unless that.
There.
This video's kind
Will
of
do.
worse than the other one.
See you later.
There was some very
Ha, ha, ha.
evocative imagery with an engine getting murdered or something.
That means
Fuck me.
I have special powers.
Please, I'm lonely.
Those 4-stroke engines
Single
convert
male.
the chemical energy in the fuel to mechanical energy that moves the pistons. Pistons connected to a crankshaft, and the up and down motion of the pistons, linear motion.
Chat, wanna know who else does an up and down motion?
Piss.
Your mom.
Creates the rotary motion needed to turn the wheels of a car, but we already know that. The big difference is that right here in the autocycle engine, a gasoline engine has a spark plug that ignites the gas-air mixture, causing combustion.
This is the 4-stroke engine, right? Do I put diesel in my shit box? That's what it's called, right? A shit box. No, it's a 4-stroke
Chihuahua,
gasoline
your mom
engine.
doesn't need a car. She is already the stream bicycle.
A
Diesel
death
engines
trap.
Death
don't
trap.
need no stinking spark plugs. The hot air diesel mixture combusts when highly compressed.
Oh, that's why you need spark plugs. That's actually a very clear explanation.
The engine intakes air, compresses it, and then injects the fuel directly
That's why it's called a
Wait,
spark
you didn't
plug.
learn that in physics class?
directly into the
Are
combustion
you actually
chamber.
learning
This is
something?
called direct injection.
Holy shit.
It is the heat of the compressed air that lights the fuel in a diesel engine. Most gasoline engines
Have I
use
ever looked under the hood of a car? No.
port injection or a carburetor.
I left that to my grandpa.
A port injection system injects the fuel just prior to the intake stroke, outside of the cylinder so it can mix with the air. But with a diesel engine's direct fuel injection, the diesel fuel is sprayed directly into the cylinder in a fine mist. So, why are they more efficient? It's a confluence of a few things, really. Big Daddy Cool Rudolph Diesel knew that higher
The youth of
compression
these
would lead to
days? What do you mean?
This
higher
level of
efficiency and
technology
more
is so
power.
soulless.
And he was
Come on,
right.
Germany, why did you
Gasoline
give up
engine
the HRE?
compresses at a ratio of 8:1 to 12:1.
Listen, I used the car to drive to class. And then if I ever had any issues, I'd call my grandpa up and I'd be like, "Hey grandpa, can you do my oil change for me?" He'd be like, "Sure, just bring it over." And I'd bring the car over and he'd do the oil change for me. And then I'd drive the car. It's that simple. It's called relying on the people around you.
Diesel engine compresses
But I helped him, yeah. I tried. I didn't know what I was doing.
at ratios from 14:1 to as high as 25:1. Diesel fuel has a high energy content as well. On average, a gallon of diesel contains
I do not want to
about
see a picture of your brakes.
147,000 BTUs, while a gallon of gasoline, well, it's got about 125,000. That's one of the reasons diesel engines usually get better mileage than gasoline engines.
What does
They can make a lot
BTU
more
stand for?
boom with
Butane
those
unit?
high compression ratios. Also, because of that forceful boom and long drive stroke, they can be more powerful, so they're the preferred engines for hauling stuff. And instead of the fuel producing heat,
Wait, hold on. He has to go underneath the car to do this. There's not space for me, too. Underneath the car. I don't understand how I could see how it's done when he's taking up the space, you know?
by igniting via spark, the compression produces that heat, and that ignites the fuel.
To
Gasoline
change to empty, not to pour oil into the top, but to change your oil filter and stuff, right?
volatile that it'd ignite before the compression stroke had completed. We do have gas cars nowadays with super high compression ratios. That's only recent. Because of the compression of 25:1 expands so
You
much.
do that underneath the car to I mean I've seen videos there's the thing that people are very prideful about being able to open without getting oil on their hands or whatever.
A lot of that heat energy gets to dissipate. And diesel engines are generally
Still lying under the car with your pops bonding moment might never mind.
cooler than gasoline engines. The reason that diesel can handle those pressures has a lot to do with its composition.
Never
Compared to
mind.
gasoline, diesel fuel molecules contain more carbon atoms and in longer chains. These longer chains of hydrocarbons means that they store a little more boom, but it also means that they're heavier. So diesel gives off fewer fumes, making it less volatile. We love showing off how flammable gasoline is, so much so.
Finish the sentence. I was going to say that my grandfather has a very well-known foot fetish. I'm not that interested in getting close to my grandfather. He's also 70.
Ha! This never gets old. I'm gonna make this fire. This is pretty cool. It's out. Because of the type of hydrocarbon it contains, diesel emits.
How does one have a very well-known foot fetish? I don't know how to explain this to you guys. I'm not king shaming. Okay, but he
Koa is showing too much ankle to her elders.
there's a period of time. Okay, there's a period of time where he would wait outside of shoe stores to help women try on shoes and stuff. It's so weird.
relatively small amounts of carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide, and much less of it goes on burnt.
Oh no,
And
he
that
uses his
could mean
retirement
fewer
funds for
emissions that
Pokimane
lead to
teeth
global
picks.
warming. But
Copain.
it does release high amounts of nitrogen compounds and soot. We're talking in some cases 2 times the
Holy shit, the autism is generational.
No, listen. All right, he was attractive in his like 60s, okay? So it worked out for him, okay? But
Weird. Says the incest fiend.
It's weird to me.
amount of nitrogen dioxide and 10 to 20 times the amount of soot.
Legend
which leads
says
to
his grandpa
smog,
went on
some
to
health
make the Dark Souls games.
Like a Lady Foot Locker, no, higher class places.
conditions and acid rain. Acid Rain is a cool sequel to a Prince song that you never heard of, but I've heard of it because I bought it from his estate. But it's not cool when it's fallen from the sky. Let's do a quick bing bang boom to further show some differences. Wait a minute, in case
I haven't. Listen, I need to go back like a minute. I don't.
Bing bang boom.
Also, don't call him. He was like objective. He looked 30 when he was 60. If he dyed his hair, he looked 30 when he was
I
60.
should not be
He
shocked.
still has
Being
a full head
VTuber
of hair.
means at least one of your family members is a deacon.
He still has a full head of hair.
I'm gonna make this fire.
And he's like almost 80 or some shit. I don't know. He's fucking old. He's ancient, but he has like full head of hair. If he dyes it, he looks 30. He looks like a drug dealer, kind of like a lieutenant in like the mafia or something.
My
but
hot granddad
still,
used to hang out outside DSW to pick up on girls based on feet and was a hot man while he did it. Normal stuff.
I mean, otherwise he'd get kicked out for being a creep, right? That's how it works.
Because of the type of hydrocarbon it contains, diesel emits relatively small amounts of carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide, and much less of it goes on burnt. And that could mean fewer emissions that lead to global warming. But it does release
The
high
living
amounts of
example of
nitrogen
that one meme
compounds
that's
and
like
soot.
human resources.
We're talking in
Yes,
some cases,
yes,
I was
that one
also
unironically.
confused why the hot part was relevant.
Milady, can you send me a foot peg versus, ma'am, would you like me to put your shoes on for you?
And 10 to 20 times the amount of soot, which leads to smog, some health conditions, and acid rain. Acid Rain is a cool sequel to a Prince song that you never heard of, but I've heard of it because I bought it from his estate. But it's not cool when it's fallen from the sky. Let's do a quick bing bang boom to further show.
I'm just gonna play the game. I haven't absorbed anything from this video for like the past minute. Holy fuck. Do I like this YouTuber?
Someone alert
No, it
Squid.
turns my
We
fucking
need the
brain
clipper.
off. It turns
Bing
my
bang
brain
boom.
off. I'm opening the game. Their old stuff is better. This is
What's
the first
the
time I've
name
ever
of the
seen this
YouTuber,
YouTube
though?
channel.
His
It's
energy and unmatched. Say 3
Donut.
facts from how it's made video.
Oh. Hi! I'm back. Computer. Say 3 facts from the how it's made video. I need a belt to keep the timing of the crankshaft and the camshaft the same. The engine uses 4 pistons in that fire at full power in 4 different orders, or at different times. But there's like 2 up movements and 2
Can
down
you
movements.
repeat at least 3 facts from a video?
And trying to think of something relevant. The transmission is connected to the opposite end of the crank and camshaft. There.
Coolant. Lubricate your mom to crank the shaft. Spark plugs work.
Oh, wait. There. I remembered 3 facts. guys. I remember 3 facts. Did you use a timing chain instead? Chain belt, same difference.
Do remember 3 facts about your granddad's shoe preferences.
Alright. There's a period of time after he got divorced where he had a wall with shelves, and on these shelves in his room were just women's high
So
heels.
if grandpa got feet and you got incest, what did your parents get? I remember 3 facts.
I don't want to think about
Koa
it.
is victim of incest, her relative is foot fetishist, and lubricate the shaft before banging your mom. Was he the smooth soul type or was he a freak?
I don't know. I was too afraid to ask,
to floor
okay?
nuggies pipeline is real.
Listen, I talk shit, but he's actually a normal person besides that, right? I still don't understand how him being a foot fetishist would in any way mean you would mean not helping him change the oil for your car, though. If someone in your family has like a very embarrassing degenerate fetish and you know about it and he's very open about it, you probably don't want to spend very much time around this person, right? Hey, does that not make you very uncomfortable? But you're related. Oh, so true.
Is that why your family ignores you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I need to go bring my mom the groceries. Where's a
Don't
tractor?
lead
There it is.
granddad into temptation with your harlot toes.
Shut your mouth. Sugar, sausages, milk.
Grandma, not your mom.
Sugar, sausages. Sugar, sausages, milk. Okay. Alright, Grandma. I'm on the way, Grandma. Sad.
Have you tried putting ingredients on the counter like a normal human? Why is the sugar in the fridge? Koa sweat.
Cause it's a hot summer, okay? The fuck is that? Oh, cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Wait, I can just throw the shit in here, can I? Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of sugar in the fridge. Chat, is it weird to put peanut butter in the fridge?
Wouldn't it be hard to spread? Do I remember how to drive? I do remember how to drive. I'm a gamer. Oh, I was gonna install mods. Fuck, I forgot.
Is it liberating seeing above the wheel?
Yeah, it is.
Suljen sinut sydämeeni, suljen sinut. Palasi paljon. Kenen on viimeinen pala? Sopiiko se sinun suusi, niin kuin se sopii?
Ask Swimmy for mods. I was just gonna install the subtitles mod for the radio.
Mikä onkaan sisältö? Tuleeko sieltä makea vai tuleeko sieltä karvas?
You might be able to drive, but can you operate the hydraulics?
No.
Maku mitä parahin. Ole minulle onnea.
I'm clueless, bro.
Seuraavan runon meille on lähettänyt Juhani Paasjärveltä. Runon nimi. Elämän maito. Elämältä toivon.
What is happening on this station?
Kaupasta niin haen. Kylän Phoenixen rallirafti 349, lisämittari 299, seosmittari 549. Amisota boy, ajaa edestä ja takaa.
Oh. Wait. Actually, guys, I had the perfect music. I forgot about this. Let me put it on now.
Actually install this https://www.nexusmods.com/mysummercar/mod/360. What's up, Russ?
Please tell me my grandma's here. Grandma! Wow, that was peak. It was Finnish Weezer. It was Pinkerton but Weezer. Or it was Pinkerton but Finnish.
So what weird fetish did your grandma have?
She's very religious. Do I put them in there?
Chiwa, you need to restore your CP redeems for exercise. So the nun angle, got it?
Yep.
So both your grandma and your grandpa liked kneeling down at the feet of Christ. I love man, 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 I love man. So she liked nuns.
Täällähän on kaikki, mitä ihminen tarvitsee. Kyllä sun pitää ruveta kahtelemaan itselle sitä morsianta.
Oh, this makes me want to piss.
Onko sinä miettinyt, mitä sinä rupeat tekemään?
Alright, so did I do the quest then? I put the stuff in here? I can only assume I did the quest properly. Have to wait? She just keeps talking.
Minä sanoin, että jää vaan tänne se eti morsia ehtellessä. Sitten voit muokin vähän autella välillä.
She keeps going. Okay, grandma. Thanks for your advice, grandma.
Just like visiting a real grandma.
Ne on ollut siellä kauan. Mikähän siinä on, kun ei Suomen kesä kelpoo?
She survived the Winter War, show some respect. Why is she sipping the coaster instead of the cup?
Kesää ollut Suomessa ja ei kyllä tulisi vieläkään lähteä mihinkään hömpötyksiin.
78 summers in Finland, and it's 1995.
Let's eat grandma.
Sorttia. Ihme, että ovat täällä kylillä viihtynyt asunna kuitenkin. Kyllä se on kauja, kun käy tuolla kaupalla, niin siinä ne jumputtaa niillä aatolla siinä pihalla niin paljon, että en kyllä visti kuunnella. Mitä se on tuommoinen jumputus?
It's true, grandma. It's true.
Onko se musiikkia vai mitä se on, kun jumputtaa vaan? Eihän tuommoisessa on minkään näköistä järjen mieltä. Kyllä se on niin, että se on se nykynuoriso aivan mahdottomaksi mennyt. Tuommoista keskellä päivää. Pääsivät nekin töihin. Loppui semmoinen jomputuksen tekeminen siinä keskellä kyllä ja kirkkokin ihan vieressä.
I didn't disappoint Grandma. I didn't do anything.
Pahoja suusta, kun ikipäivänä on. Tupakkat ja kalaa ja juua, vaikka aatolla ollaan.
Oh, vitu perkele. Satana. Paska.
Okay, okay, grandma, now let's get you back to bed.
Kyllä käydä. Ja siinä on sulle vähän. vähän rahaa. Ota, kun sinä kuitenkin sitä tarvit.
Thank you, Grandma.
100 000 €. 100 000 € 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €. 100 000 €.
Wait, this is nothing. Well, it's not even... Wait, that was like nothing. Wait, she gave me like $2. I spent more than that on her groceries.
I'm glad yapping grandmas are a worldwide phenomenon. Damn, she really called you single and poor. Now don't spend it all in one place, get yourself something nice at the corner store. Beat grandma up and take the inheritance.
I don't even... Riazani, thank you for the 2 sub. Run her over, that's kind of evil.
By the way she walked. What was that absolute bop we had on the radio earlier?
It was Pinkerton, but in Finnish. The Weezer album, Pinkerton. Here, you wanna listen to the Blue album in Finnish?
Responded to her by pressing K and she would have paid more. Smiley face. My name is Jonas. I thought it couldn't be that because it actually sounded good.
I thought it couldn't be that because it actually sounded good. Weezer is good. Wait, hold on. Weezer is good. What do you mean? You can't say Weezer isn't good.
People love to hate on Weezer.
For no reason, too. For absolutely zero reason. Weezer is good, okay?
The instrumental part is the same. The lyrics are basically the same since Weezer is incomprehensible anyway. Weezer is unironically good, but it's fun to meme about the equally spaced 4-barrel shotgun. People also love to hate on Nickelback and Creed for some unknown reason. Weezer lyrics are 100% more comprehensible than a lot of other bands. Like Red Hot Chili Peppers' lyrics are all fever dreams, but they're good songs. Now this is music.
On your eyes.
They're Finnish sticks. I mainly jest about my hatred for them. I actually like quite a few of their songs. But I think the reason they get so much hate is because people are embarrassed to say they like them. So they overcorrect instead.
Okay, nice. Oh, I had like cigarettes in my pocket now. What's the button to smoke? I. Sukka. I mean, perkele.
Morjens! Se on tohon vaikka isäntä kun soittaa. Kun semmosia on mun asiasta tuo lääkäri katsoi, että kun mulla oli tuo syvä halavio, niin enää ei parane töitä paljon tehdä. Niin tuli mieleen, että kun teillähän se traktori on, niin käytössä, niin pääsitkö sä kuskaamaan nuo heinäpahalle tänne tilalle takaisin? Minä kyllä sitä maksasin oikein hyvin sitten.
Jumalauta! Voi
Tämmöisillä asioilla.
Saatana! Ei saatana! Vittu!
I don't want to do the hay bale shit, man. I'm gonna look up how to do the hay bale shit. Alright, I'm looking this up. Oh my fucking god. I'm looking at... Alright guys, I'm looking at the proper orientation for these hay bales on the trailer, and it makes me want to kill myself. So I don't think I'm going to do this. How long did it take me to even load a hay bale onto the fork? Oh, fuck. Where's my cigarette? To actually, like, load it onto the forklift, and then I didn't even get into the trailer. It just fell off. Ah! God. Holy fuck. Alright, here's our engine block, right? I assume... Is an engine block a two-parter? The gearbox, I assume this is the transmission, right?
Now we need the nerd engine and the dumpster.
I assume this goes like here or something. Or here, actually, because this side has two slots, one for the crank and camshaft, right? And then I put the belt here, or the chain here. I can only assume. I can assume gearbox is transmission stuff, so I assume this goes Like here or here or something. Battery. Wait, do I even have pistons? Head gasket. Wow! I did it. It's actually sideways and below the engine. I see. Where even are my pistons? Crankshaft.
Are you going to build an engine today?
I'm gonna try. There, it fits perfectly, just like how I fit perfectly in your mom. Cylinder head. I assume this is where I put the cylinders. Oh, I probably want the... Where are my pistons? Main bearings, alternator. Ah. No?
Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play.
Camshaft, camshaft, camshaft. Clutch cover plates. Clutch disc, timing chain. I assume, okay, so... Well, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I'm a little bit confused. Alright, guys. So the diagram that I saw in the video from the one guy was like... You had like one wheel here, and then the
Are you
chain
gonna
connecting
build the
them.
whole car like this? It's
There
like
was in fact
Legos,
a rigorous study
except
session.
if you fuck up you swerve into a ditch and die.
It's the best part.
You'll figure it out, cat.
I think I'm figuring it out. I saw a check mark somewhere.
You know you have an engine crane right next to you, so you don't have to do everything on the floor.
How does this work? I assume it hooks in. I have to bolt it in. The crane? Into the crane? Oh, I have to bolt these too. For the cylinder head. Oh. How do I bolt in chains? Wait. How am I supposed to bolt in chains? Try raising it up. I've already tried raising it up. What do you mean? With a beer crate, for example? Is that what it expects me to do? Doing it backwards. Do the crankshaft and... okay. Alright, I need my trusty beer crate. I need a beer anyways. The fly noises are driving me insane. It's just like living in Finland. Like this? Is this right? Please clean. I guess I... You expect me to take a shower? Mima, I don't shower. Except in video games.
As someone who watched my friend put together 2 engines, you're going to need more beer.
I'm gonna need more beer. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this drunk in real life. I'll just close the door. Surely they can't get inside this way. I don't know, Chi. I'm not buying the Finnish from you. You seem too depressed. How did it get in here? Ow. Bastard. I feel like I'm being baited. How do I bolt a chain onto an engine block?
This box with bear is so seductive. I want to continue my drinking streak.
I see it. I see the bastard. You think you can own him? With a beer bottle? Hold on.
You probably need a bolt.
Where the fuck is this bastard? I have a weapon, okay? Where is he?
Mortal Kombat.
Okay. Wait, do I need... Wait. Wait. Are you dead?
This just in, drunk Finnish man flails bottle around in garage, shouting about an invisible fly.
I don't have any bolts, guys. I just have the wrenches. Unless they come on here, I don't...
Is fly noise one of your autistic trigger noises?
It's mildly pissing me off, but no, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Oh, is it these bolts? The bolts just appear? I feel like I'm being baited. When I put the crane correctly, they just appear magically. Okay. Oh.
You didn't tighten the bolts.
It's this one, right? Wait, am I retarded? Because this doesn't have the X or the check mark, right? It doesn't. Or wait, it'll glow red, won't it? Is that it?
You need the 10 spanner.
It appears like I didn't connect it properly. Wait, there's like... There's like one connection point here. And then one connection point like down here. Is that right? You might also need to attach the top part first. Okay, so I'm doing this too early. Holy fuck. But I want to do the crank, but I'm being told to do the crankshaft and the camshaft first. Okay. Where did the rod go?
You might want to find that rod.
What do you mean? It's... To be fair, I'm pretty sure it just... Yeah, it's right there. Where the fuck did my... Did my camshaft just phase through the earth? This isn't very realistic. Hold on, can I buy a new one?
Nice brick on this hardcore save 07.
I think it's still just barely beneath the floor. Thank you. Recovered. I feel like one of these goes on the opposite end, right?
Common new mechanic fail, not accounting for missing collision volumes with the Earth.
Crankshaft pulley. I assume this would connect here somewhere, right? That's my assumption, but maybe I'm wrong. See what other parts I have. Air filter, headlights, dashboard. What is this? "12-volt battery. Spindles. These sound familiar. Battery charger. Bros fly. It's pissing me off. I can put Christmas lights on my car? I can buy bug spray at the store. It's too late. I want to wait till tomorrow. I need new beer anyways. I need a new case of beer. Engine plate. Oh. Am I supposed to put this on before the camshaft? This is like the perfect... Do you see this? This is like the perfect, perfect thing for it. Never mind. Wait, is it the perfect thing?
Chiwa is a real mechanic now, slapping pieces together and seeing what sticks together.
Wow! There's like a bottom area to this. That is where the pistons go, right? Timing cover. Oh. Don't I want to attach the crankshaft and stuff first? Here's some sick Finnish tunes or some jazz. I'll put on some jazz. Where did I put piston 1? I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Uh oh, bros. Oh, there it is. Put pistons in through the top of the block. I feel like I can't put them in yet. Grill it? Maybe too heavy. Maybe I need the crankshaft in first. I'm trying to figure out how to put the crankshaft in. It goes below because these are the timing things. I know what these are. I know what these are. No! Huh? Do I need to attach them to the crankshaft? That doesn't make sense. How does this shit work? Bro. Perfect position. Put in the main bearings. The fuck is a main bearing? These things? Why are there only 3 main bearings but 4 pistons? What's the connection here? Oh, it attaches... Wait, no, I have to bolt those in. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm smart. Probably on the larger end, right? No, I'm clueless.
The bearings are just to hold the crankshaft in. Pistons are entirely unrelated to that and are for housing the combustion.
I'm gonna lose my mind. This fucking fly, man. Beautiful. Piston. Piston.
Breaking Bad Season 3 Episode 10 be like. What did you piston?
Piston your mom, okay? Okay, never mind, that's weird. Can I put the timing cover on now? I probably want the chain on first.
This would go hard with some whimsical gnome music. Chiwa confirmed pisstuber?
Bum, 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 bum.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, I'm trying. Wait, do I want to put the timing cover on before I put the crankshaft on? No, it doesn't make sense because I put the pulley here. Or I put the chain here. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay.
You should look up sounds of flies on YouTube. I think you'd enjoy it.
Did I not just run through every size? Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Don't I need spark plugs in here? Isn't this where the spark plugs go? In the cylinder head? Should probably tighten the piston rod caps. Are these right here? I see, they're like floating bolts. I see. I understand. It's like tiny. Okay. Na 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 na. So I don't need to screw these in. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I just saw. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, that's already... Okay, no. Never mind. Na 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 na.
If it's not bolted in, can you shake the engine and will it pop off?
No, can I grill it this time though? Hold on, let's see. Fuck, I just threw my grill. Wait, I can throw my grill? Fuck. Mechanic bros, I solved your job within a day. Speaking of day, it's dark outside. I should probably lay down and piss and use the sauna. Wait. Where's the light? Ah! I hate how dark it is in here.
Yeah, just grill and eat the engine. Problem solved.
No, you did not. The simulation lacks a million tiny things that you would have no idea about. It sounds like you're seething. Where's my beer? Oh, I left my beer in the garage. Bros, I'm almost dry. 3 bottles left.
Channel point goal to do engine block deadlifts. Alright guys, macaroni or pizza today? Oh, I have to piss really bad apparently. Fuck! I let it out too early. Premature, one might say.
Piss on the floor is part of the rustic Finnish charm. In the kitchen? Is it still... yeah. No, my puddle of piss is gone, guys. My piss puddle on the kitchen floor is gone.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog pizza hot dog.
Bro, I'm out of beer. The barrel is for trash.
Hot dog. Hot dog pizza hot dog.
It's not even close to hot yet. Where's the light? Where's the light? I disagree. I disagree with their electrical setup. Can I turn the TV on?
Hey Shiwa, before you go to sleep make sure to turn the stove on to keep warm.
Can someone tell me what this is?
Shiwa, you're on the channel guide channel.
Oh, is that what that is? $101, huh?
Warning, do not piss on the TV unless you want to do a wicked teleport to the graveyard.
Am I dumb?
Why are you crawling around on the table poking at your remote?
I'm trying to figure out how to put the numbers in. She expects TV channels to operate at night? Do they not? It's the 90s. There's no way TV ends at like 8 p.m. Right? Zoomer detected. Okay. It's like this is the 60s or something. God, it takes so long for this shit to heat up. You think if I start a fire in there, it'll heat up the... It'll heat up the sauna faster? I need to buy some fucking mosquito spray. Alright, that's how you do it. The fuck?
tässä itse lähden. En tiedä, onko se mihin suuntaan tää lähtee. Mitä helvettiä?
Mitä helvettiä?
Kyllä heittämään. Minun kotiin. Kyllä minä maksan perkele.
I wish that they'd subtitle the entire conversation. I wanna know what the fuck he's saying.
Hello cat, I just got home from work. Please entertain me.
Hi. Was it hot finally? Well, let's see. Nice. Nothing. Well, technically, I you know what? I smoked. I don't need the sauna.
That is actually a pretty good quest. Also, do you have the van yet?
No. I'm too tired. Do you see how tired I am? It's at the pub, right? Whatever, he can find his own way home. But why? You expect me to take care of some fucking alcoholic? I'm like leapfrogging these lights right now so I don't get lost. Alright, sleep time. Oy, 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 oy.
You need the van or the car or the repair shop owner's car to pick him up.
Figured.
The alcoholic has easily the best subplot of the game BTW.
Okay, we're good. This guy mowing his lawn? Is that what that is? I need to get beer. Alright, you think I can borrow the van now? What day is it? Thursday. Wait. Is it Wednesdays when I can borrow it? Did I forget? Oh hey. The van unlocks on Wednesday. Do I just have to wait for him to come home or something? Well, whatever. I need to go. I need to go to town. I'm gonna take the boat.
Why does this bottle of booze have a fish on it?
Nice. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Easy. Alright, hold on. I need to put on some...
You are now
I need to
God's
put on some
drunkest
Finnish
voter.
Weezer. Hold on.
I hope you are wearing a life jacket, Philip.
Who needs a life jacket, Pericula? Oh, what else? Well, it's the island in the sun, guys! It's summer in Finland and that's an island.
This song came out in 2001. This is very immersion breaking.
This song came out in 2001. This is very immersion breaking. I think we need a 911. Like, my autumn car set in New York State, 2001. You ever fill this thing up with gas? I should probably do that next time. I'll have to bring a jerry can. It takes 2-stroke? Oh, from the shelf. Okay. That's easy. I understand what 2-stroke means now. Cause the 4-cylinder isn't where's this asshole?
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Osaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee tää romusen kanssa tänne riehumaan? Ei vittu, mene vittu jo.
Oi saatana!
Ai jaha, täällä on vaan tämmöset merkit näköjään tänään. Ei jumalauta oikeesti vittu. Kohta kuule saatana sattuu ja sanonko ketään ja pahasti.
Who's this asshole?
Ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa.
Ai jaha, täällä on vaan tämmöset merkit näköjään tänään. Ei jumalauta oikeesti vittu. Kohta kuule saatana sattuu ja sanonko ketään ja pahasti.
Saatana.
Mene säkin kotiin.
Näytäpä vittu vielä kerran tota saatana sormeen, niin vittu saa on viimeinen kerta sitten.
Vitun dorkka.
Ai jaha, täällä on vaan tämmöset merkit näköjään tänään. Ei jumalauta oikeesti vittu. Kohta kuule saatana sattuu ja sanoo
Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, she's gorgeous. Hello, my lady. What? What? Am I drunk? Huh. Watch out! Don't run me over, asshole. Okay. The city, huh? I need food. Beer. I forgot to mail the letter! I had a letter I needed to mail. Fuck.
Damn, I can't believe they named the laundry detergent after you.
No niin, tattista tämänkertaisesta.
Bro. Can I throw things farther? No. Ugh. Why did I get drunk before this?
Try attaching the driver's seat to the car. I'm pretty sure that actually speeds up the process of the van spawning because MSC logic. Go home, you're clearly drunk.
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I have to take
drunk,
3
you're
trips.
clearly home.
What was I saying before I got interrupted by some asshole in a car stealing my woman? She's my woman now because I decided that's how it works. 2-stroke? I gave your mom the 2-stroke, okay? Oh yeah, I understand. I understand because it's a two-cylinder, 2-stroke engine. The engine doesn't use 4 strokes. It uses 2 strokes to power itself.
Shiwo, you don't want to be called the 2-stroke.
Why not? You don't need to hit a word limit on a paper, okay? I'm just explaining my thought process. I can have revelations in real time and then tell you about them. Is that wrong? Should I not do that? What's this asshole doing? Do you think he's enjoying himself? Who's this asshole?
Jumalauta!
Can I piss on this guy's car? What happens? Could you have pissed on those guys at the gas station? Why? I want to piss on his car, not the... I don't know. Wait, which guys at the gas station? Because they're being assholes? Yeah, that was the car that I just pissed on. Apparently his AI is stupid and he got himself stuck. That car was yellow? Oh. Did I piss on someone else's car then?
Drunk home, go your.
Okay, now I just need my beer. I just pissed on an innocent guy? Deserved. You don't know he's innocent. feel like that's something you need to prove. How many crimes does the average person commit a day? How many traffic violations do you commit when you go driving?
This is the quintessential my summer car experience. Chihuahua, you need more beer. Remember, you're Finnish.
I will say something that blows your mind. A motorboat two-stroke engine may have from 1 to 4
69.3.
cylinder. Yeah, well, the stroke refers to how many, or like the revolutions, right? So there's like the 4-stroke engine has 2 up and 2 down, and they serve different purposes or something, right? There's like the power stroke, like the power stroke I gave to your mom. And the normal stroke, or whatever.
You need 3 more beers and 2 bottles of vodka before you reach optimal drunkenness.
I'm working on it.
Finnish magic trick: if you drink enough alcohol you will unlock the ability to teleport. 500 beers.
Well, I'm thirsty. Intake, compression, power, and exhaust. Listen, let me describe the strokes that I give your mom, okay?
500 cigarettes.
Power, compression, intake, because she takes it in, and then exhaust. That's the order when I am doing it to your mom.
It's so you are constantly stroking. You are always in all 4 states of stroking at all time, which is how many strokes your mom needs to reignite. Your mom intakes my power and I compress her until she's exhausted.
Wow! Alright, let me put the Ouija back on.
I didn't know you had special love for dead people. I always thought that song was about Hamtaro and went hip.
This isn't very 1995. I'll be honest, hold on. Yeah. Good thing I bought fuel. So this is Phoenix. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm sure glad I thought ahead.
Just don't drop it.
Is it filling up?
The lake is thirsty.
Do I need to remove the cap on the fuel?
It might help if you take the cap off the fuel can.
I don't think I need to do that.
Nah, it's wireless. I don't see dead people in the water. I don't see dead people in the water. I don't see dead people in the water. Thread the needle. What you gonna do with a drunken sailor? What you gonna do with a drunken sailor? What you gonna do with a drunken sailor in the middle of a Finnish lake?
I have to go back and get more fuel and beer. No, the fuel is just for this. Okay, it's full. Alright, okay, wait, how many liters does this thing take? This is a 5-liter thing, right? I can use this for... I really wanna litter. Okay, I really just wanna drop this in the water. But if there's more in it, I don't know if it's worth it.
Bad Kua EPA is gonna be notified.
EPA is gonna be notified? The EPA is... The EPA can't do anything to me. Yeah, I live in Finland. What are they gonna do?
Judging from what we find in the lakes, littering like that was the standard until just very late. Pump up the jams. Does Kitty have a boat license though?
More Weezer.
Oil from nature, it's only right for us to give it back.
Does Kitty have a boat license though? You're telling me I need a license to use a boat? Bro. You don't know if you don't get caught. Exactly. Exactly. Do you actually need a license to have a boat? Or to use a boat to go around? To navigate? She's not boating, she's traveling. Is there a... The only thing you need to have is your boat register, and even then I'm pretty sure that's not for the small ones. What if I have like a canoe or something? Right? Like a paddle boat. Do I need a boating license for that? Alright, I don't even know what's what. I'm just gonna throw the entire bag in the fridge. Perfect.
Free cat of the water, Admiralty law does not apply to you.
I am pretty much a sovereign citizen. Hey Chiwa, how's it hanging? From a noose. Just kidding. Where's my beer? It's my motor oil. Where's my beer?
Remember to save your game. Go take a shower, you stinky.
Push Chiwa's hanging body back and forth like a pendulum? What the fuck?
In the US you need a safe boating certificate to even
Technically
use
with a
small
pendulum you only
motorboats
push
in
it
most
once.
states.
Technically.
Mosquitoes are so annoying, just like in real life.
Okay, motor oil. I need motor oil.
Piñata, except instead of candy there's just haunting nightmares.
I want a litter. I want a litter for real. Nice! Can I go into the water or will I die? Can I swim? There is swimming! Two-stroke fuel, just like that. Two-stroke fuel is what I call... Never mind. I've done too many two-stroke jokes today.
Say it, you casual. Two-stroke fuel is what I call my pre-sex monster. You might have stroked that joke too many times.
God, I'm so dirty. I need a shower.
Just in game.
And in real life. This is optimal gaming. I'm pissing and drinking at the same time. Okay, nice. Hold on. Hold on. All right. There's two levers here, right? One is hot water and cold water, right? That's how these work, I think. I don't know. I don't usually touch my shower. Is he taking cold showers? Because he's drinking it and he's not scalding. Fucking maniac. Alright, let's get everything.
Well, you can drink hot water, you know. You also eat uncooked pizza, what's your point?
That is true, I technically don't cook it. Am I anti-mosquitoified now? Put them on the counter. Easy access. Should probably refrigerate the sausages. Did I not buy more? I feel like I bought more than this. Oh, that's right. I need to put the driver's seat. And I need to bolt it down. Where is it? There's my tools.
Remember to order a booster seat for yourself.
Wait, I saw it light up. Is there another one somewhere? 3 more.
You must be this tall to drive. One bolt is probably fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to die in a car crash. See if I just do it. There we go. I just have to do this systematically. Alright, I just have to...
Just don't crash then.
I just have to scan. There. There! I keep forgetting to mail this. Alright, how many batteries does this thing take? Surely it's not like 15. Hello?
Yay. Finnish man larp hype.
Can I put the battery in, please? Come on, one more. One more. How the fuck? Do I have to do this on the floor like a child? I just saw it flash! How do I do this? Nice.
The last 2 kitty brain cells fighting the flashlight.
Nice. Alright, now the boombox. Empty into the trash. Okay, I have an idea for this actually. Okay, never mind. It did not pan out. Trash.
BTW, is crack Dario addiction over?
No. I've been playing it off stream. Maybe a little bit too much. But yes, I'm done playing it on stream for until the DLC, probably. I think. I promised, but it's hard. Let's see, 2 more batteries.
She's been abandoning us for the past 3 Mondays to play Factorio by herself.
It's not what I've been doing, actually. I actually didn't play that much yesterday. I actually didn't play after I woke up. Yesterday,
Addicted to it
Monday.
like Saf is addicted to CK.
Yeah, there we go. Radio. Weird ass music, bro. Alright, is my uncle home? Bro, you here?
You might also need to save and load your game for the van to spawn.
I can like look into his house. What am I snacking on? Takis. I got a bowl with a few. Uncle? Wow, they only modeled the front. Oh my god. Wow.
I can only imagine how dirty your keyboard must be.
Using chopsticks, bro. Very demure. Very cutesy.
Kutsumattomia vieraita. Syyhypunkki on varsin ikävä elukka. Tiedättehän sellaiset pikkuiset, suorastaan mikroskooppiset öttiäiset, jonka naarat kaivautuvat ihon ja munivat sinne munansa. Eivätkä ne edes lupaa kysele.
You're telling me you're coordinated enough to use chopsticks?
Jos meinaavat syöpyä kiinni sormen väliin tai ranteisiin tai polviin tai penikseen. Erintoten ärsyttävää on se, että ne saattaa mailla siellä sormen välissä tai ranteessa tai polvessa tai peniksessä monta viikkoa ennen kuin ne ilmoittaa varsin ikävällä kutinalla, että hei.
Alright, it's time to go to sleep. We're taking an early nap today, bros. Ay, 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 ay. Damn, waking up bright and early, bros.
It's
Love to see
summoning
it.
demons and the old ones at the same time.
Hip hei, nyt loppuu kutina.
Tää Ilokaasu-Ojutkangas on avannut uuden klinikan Ouluun. Enää ei tarvitse matkustaa Helsinkiin asti, vaan apu löytyy Oulun upouudesta klinikasta, jossa ammattitaitoinen henkilökuntamme hoitavat suuremmatkin takia alta aikaisuuden. Tule Ojutkankaan klinikalle. Iloinen mieli Ilokaasu.
fucking mosquito already, bro.
Suomi-Mongolia-seura juhlistaa mongolipäivää. Yhdistäkäämme kansamme suureksi jälleen. Kiitos.
Jätkö viivalle kuin tikkusoltaan? Ei hätää, meiltä tehoihmeet suoraan noin. Peltipako.
Alivieskan vapaamuurareiden salainen vuosikokous ensi sunnuntaina.
I'll wait until I'm more hungry. Oh my god.
Ja kultaisia suihkädenpuristuksia. Ensi sunnuntaina tutussa paikassa. Älä kerro kenellekään.
Can we go back to listening to Weezer?
Sure, we still have all of Finnish Pinkerton to finish.
Did you know cheese is cheesy?
Did I know cheese is cheesy? That is probably true. I forget about this every time. Answer the question, did I know cheese is cheesy? Am I being interrogated? Yeah, I did know cheese is cheesy. Yeah.
What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese.
-2.
Cheese devourer.
Okay, is he home? Is this motherfucker home?
These cheese jokes are not Gouda.
Is this motherfucker home? Can I have the van? Why would he be at home when it's dark?
It just wasn't meant to breathe.
Bastard.
Bloody hell, why so many jokes that are so cheesy?
You have to wait between a half and 1.5 hours IRL after installing the seat. And also save and reload my game. Holy fuck.
Gouda, you listening to all these jokes without banning anyone?
They phased through me. Cringe is the mind killer. You know that scene in Dune? Fear's the mind killer? I have to let it pass through and over me? It's me with cringe. Cringe is the mind killer.
No harm in a few cheesy jokes.
I must let it pass through and over me. Na, 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 na.
Did she really manage to build the engine by herself?
I'm working on it.
First you must learn actual Finnish so you can follow the actual tasks they give to you.
Can I put the engine on the hoist yet? Don't I have to bolt this down? I would assume I'd have to bolt these down. Those are push rods. I don't know what a push rod is. But okay.
Just glue it down.
No, those are bolts. You just have to push them down. Try putting the rocker shaft on or something. Oh, is this where the spark plugs go? That's to move the valves. Four circular holes on the sides. Oh, these ones? That makes sense. Because that's where the pistons are. Or is it these ones? Oh, which side is the fuel intake? That's a thing, right? Or like fuel, because you inject fuel into the piston, into the cylinder, and it goes, right? Fuel strainer, I remember this from the video. Radiator. Distributor.
BTW, did you buy a new alternator belt?
No. Would I buy that at the auto parts store?
Would recommend ordering a new radiator too, cause the stock overheats really easily.
Here's a question. Okay, does this game like can I like totally destroy my engine by not doing an oil change, or will the car just not run and then it'll start running when I put oil in it? Can I absolutely destroy this car? Yes. What the fuck? Perkele, saatana.
Tulasitko mulle noita puita? Ostasin polttopuuta koko traktorillinen, niin minä maksan kyllä hyvin, että siitä ei oo ongelmaa. Tuo sitten kun pystyt tuua, minä oon täällä kotosalla varmaan aina. Niin kahtellaan siinä sitten, joo.
Please remove the crank pulley and align the timing before you forget it.
You're speaking in Klingon to me. You're speaking Greek to me right now. I'm taking this one step at a time. I can chop firewood over here, right?
If you want her to understand, you have to speak in 2 strokes.
It's true. What does the digging bar do? What does this do? Your mom. Thanks, bro. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Aimed properly.
How many strokes was that?
At least 3. Oh, is it? Oh, is this so I can push the... Oh.
Weeb hands too weak. Defeated by inanimate objects, truly the strongest opponent.
No, 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 no. You're doubting me right now. You're doubting me when you shouldn't doubt me. You're doubting me when you shouldn't doubt me. Wait, can I not pick up this log? Did I fuck this one up? Fuck. He wants a full flatbed full of firewood, right?
Is this a flatbed worth of wood yet?
This is the flatbed, right?
You're not even close to done.
Yeah. God, what a pain in the ass.
What part of the engine needs wood in it?
The neighbor who wants wood for his... whatever. I guess he needs firewood in the middle of summer. For something.
You are putting your neighbor into your engine?
For his sauna?
You buy firewood in the summer for winter when it's cheap. Actual zoomer.
Is this firewood? You can't afford a wood-fired sauna. Wouldn't it just put the fire out when you heat it or when you throw water on it?
Look at her, she is locked in. Certificate tractor operator.
I know how to drive, guys. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Why is it vibrating?
Now imagine if she was forklift certified.
Why is it vibrating?
More Weezer.
Does a Weezer make you vibrate?
Weezer. I hardly even know ER.
Come on, give me. What the fuck? Bro. I might need to push the tractor further back.
She needs her inhaler.
Weezer does sound like a vibrator brand. What? I don't think that's true. There. Guys, would you trust her with an axe? I would trust me with an axe. Look at how good I am at chopping firewood. Right here, chat. Right here. I'm imagining your skull.
The death would be slow and painful. Don't worry. She's not strong enough to lift an axe.
Okay, so the school reference is why I said no. You get what you deserve. Why does it keep staying on the log, man?
I'm not confident enough she wouldn't Looney Tunes the axe onto someone's head.
Bro. Why? I'm trying to be an efficient log cutter right now.
Why are you chopping wood?
Or my neighbor.
I get what I deserve. What did I do to be locked in your basement then?
Happens if you put a new one while the halves are on there, you can't. It won't let you. See? It won't let me. Back in the day, the wood would fling across the map, so this is very good. What was it, super bugged or something? This is not a full flatbed full of bullshit yet. It is getting there, yeah. Almost there. Maybe like another 30 minutes or something of this.
Guys, this is the future. This is how games like Half-Life 3 will look and feel like. Oh no, her pattern recognition kicked in. Those poor logs.
What do you mean my pattern recognition kicked in? I recognized the pattern immediately. Bro, imagine doing this in real life. It'd fucking blow. Thankfully, I can do it. I can experience it digitally, so I never have to do it in real life. Unless like nuclear war happens, and then we all go back to the Stone Age, and I have to cut firewood myself. You've done this in real life? That sounds like it sucks. I'm sorry.
You can do it in real life and earn some money.
I have been wanting to use the grill. To be honest, I might need to buy some firewood or charcoal or something.
Could be the first post-apocalyptic VTuber. I mean, you got the delusion of an audience thing nailed already.
Real life is slightly less janky when chopping wood. Yeah, but it's probably more boring in real life. It's giving me way too much wood for the amount of wood that I'm cutting. I have not cut this many halves, okay? How will I know when it's full?
I don't know, but it's already vibrating menacingly.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's kind of scary.
Would recommend saving your game in case you flip the tractor.
Bro.
I wish my wood vibrated. Seems like a good feature to have.
Weird sentence, bruv.
Koa would never flip the tractor.
Yeah, that's never happened to me before. Why am I whiffing all of a sudden? Okay, that didn't grow. That grew.
Wood vibration
That
powered
grew.
engine.
I can't tell if that one grew. 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 Bro, there's so much wood in here.
Not saying I'm worried or anything, but when was the last time you saved? Just curious, asking for a friend.
I need some beer anyways. It's a good question to ask.
My wood is growing. Keep going, Chihuahua.
Are you a tree? Where's my beer? Oh. I thought I used bug spray. Are you telling me it wears off within like 6 hours? You are sweating a lot. 6 hours, it stops working in 30 minutes. I feel like I used to get harassed by bugs when I was a kid, but I don't feel like I actually get harassed by like flies or mosquitoes anymore. Bro.
No shit, you don't go outside.
What do you mean I went outside earlier? I went outside yesterday, actually. I went to the store. Bro. I'm losing it. Yeah, I'd fucking lose my mind if I did this IRL. Hi! Did 90% of insects go extinct in the past decade or so? What?
Bwada.
Blah. It's called the windshield effect. The windshield phenomenon is the observation that fewer dead insects accumulate on the windshields and front bumpers of people's cars since the early 2000s. Does that necessarily... Wait, hold on. Does that mean that there are fewer bugs, or does that mean that they've adapted?
It may be due to more aerodynamic car design.
Which is worse? That they've adapted. I fucking hate bugs, bro. Ugh. How is this not full?
Mosquito 2.0. Louder but smaller happy.
The fuck is anyone gonna do with this much firewood? I don't know. I think they use it all at once, right? That's what you do with it. So I don't know.
Pretty
I think
sure you
maybe
are
they're
just
making a
throwing
bonfire.
logs into the void.
Has it stopped growing? Has it stopped growing? I think it's done, bros.
TBF, if my neighbor had an infinite supply of wood, I'd ask for some too.
This amount might heat your 3-room house for 2 hours. Deforestation is a problem. Just live with the cold, bro. Adapt! Like the flies. Fuck, I'm leaving the lights on in the house. I have an electric bill. Alright, where does he want me to take the shit?
Please save.
Okay.
Adapt? How? Grow some thick ass fur like a bear?
I don't know, bro. Kill a bear and take its fur. That's an adaptation. It's getting kind of dark. Is it too late to deliver it? To be fair, actually, he's pretty close. He's right here. That's all. Once I get down this road, I make a left. Right.
Global warming is my way to adapt for cold.
Are you the one who caused it?
What you farming?
I'm taking this firewood to my neighbor. Hold on. It's gonna be a while.
Hello Shiwa. I bet you. Please pay child support for our child. I know that you hate our child, but I can't buy him anything. Please.
Sorry, I've already fled the country. I live in Guatemala now. You can't. There's no extradition treaty.
Again.
I don't know, bros. It's getting dark kind of fast.
You can't even speak Spanish, Lil Cabron. Just tell the kid to stop being a freeloader, otherwise you're keeping cum as a pet and you should get used to it.
Bro, it's crazy when people actually call other people's children cum pets. It's like a little bit weird.
What a bad day to have heirs.
Wait, do you guys not know that? You guys not know that one? How have you guys never heard that one before? There's a certain sect of the population, a certain section of the population who's very anti-having children, right?
It makes
and
you realize
a
they had to do the
subset of that
bona fide to have that
subset
kid.
likes to call
We
other
go
people's
outside.
children cum pets, because they're like pets made of cum, right? I find it a little bit weird, because I mean, a child's gonna grow up and become an adult, right? But it's a little bit funny. It's a pretty good way of insulting someone whose entire personality is their kid.
Does it a cum pet become a cum adult when it grows up?
Yeah, we're all cum adults.
I prefer cum
And then I
puppies.
think I hit the main road. And I'm gonna hit
Wonder
the
if you
main
could
road,
keep
and then
semen
it's gonna be
alive
like
as
the
pets.
first or second house on
It
the right.
becomes a workload. BTW. Why is the dirtiness bar not full?
Because I showered. Kinda cope though if you think about it. You know, the whole directing something you. I mean, isn't the majority of people who make that joke don't want kids, right? Okay, it's not this set of houses, but the next one. I find the whole dink thing very grandstandy when they're in your gob about it. What? What? What's a gob? Dink? Double income, no kids. Three-head speech for mouth? Okay. This is the house, right? And more into no income for kids. How do you survive? Cannibalism? Oh fuck, do I have to unload it there? What do I do? What's the meme? Fuck. I fucked up.
A classic 29-point turn.
Does he want me to unload it? Yeah? How, like, with the hydraulics? Jesus. Holy fuck. What the fuck did I just do? Alright, a little bit forward. Think that's good? It's probably good. And I can just... hit that, right?
No vähän vaavampaa jaakkaa. Ostot kaljaa ja makkarooni, eiköhän sillä pärjää ja voi tehdä
Varmaan lisääkin tarvihen näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä sitten sillä rahalla ja makkaralla niin. Ei muuta kuin morjens.
Damn, he just gave me a fuck ton of money. There we go. Beautiful. Nice.
How much is gas?
Too much, bro. Actually, I might need to refill this thing. Kinda low. This is shitty farmland. There's not even anything growing here. The translation also missed him saying this probably won't be enough, so you can make more money if... Oh! So if I bring more, I can just make more money for free? I guess it's not for free. I guess I'm putting in labor, but still. Only when he calls me. Okay.
Oli Vieskan vapaamuurareiden salainen vuosikokous ensi sunnuntaina. Asialistalla muun muassa uusien jäsenten initiaatioriittejä ja kultaisia suihkeiden puristuksia. Ensi sunnuntaina tutussa paikassa. Älä kerro kenellekään. Miksulikkoni kansaan kaikki niin tarpeisiin. Amisautokoon. Perärykemääntie 82 49212 Nuljuntawaara. Amisautokoon. Ajo edestä ja takaa. Siinä on tarvallista. Vaivaako häpytäin? Ei hätää. Osta uutta pubissilla häpytäiden puista tärpäksiä. Tilaa heti numerosta 0700525.
I'm sad I don't have a right rearview mirror. Did I go too far? No, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Meiltä tehoviimeet suoraan nousevan auringon maasta. Tuplakaasari, peltipakosarja, tehoviimeet, amisautokoy, ajo edestä ja takaa. Riivitseekö diskantti? Nauraako kaverit sinulle? Tilaa nyt 200 watin supparisarja tarjouksessa vain 65. Amisautokoy, ajo edestä ja takaa.
Does this thing not have power steering? Do you see how much I'm turning this wheel?
Tätä keikkaa et voi jättää väliin. Nivalan Tuisulassa 15. heinäkuuta. DJ Momo ja Captain Jack. Lämmittelijänä aliniskan oman poikan Augusti. Varaa nopeasti oma lippusi numerosta 0705234 Tuisulassa nähdään. Google-tinesmöyrenkaat! Ei huuda peiskanallinen!
Jyhmikö päätä ja vaivaako armoton kankkunen? Ei hätää. Ilokaasu Ojutkangas on avannut uuden klinikan Ouluun. Enää ei
Driving a tractor without a beer in hand, I know I forgot it back at home. I forgot my beer.
Jossa ammattitaitoinen henkilökuntamme hoitavat suuremmatkin kakkuset alta aikayksikön. Tule Ojutkankaan klinikalle Ouluun. Iloinen mieli Ilokaasulla Ojutkangas.
Iskantti, naulaa kun kaverit sinulle. Tilaa nyt 200 watin suppanisarja tarjouksessa vain 6,5. Amisauto KY, ajaa edestä ja takaa.
Did I take the wrong turn? Am I not? Am I lost? No, there's my home. Wait. Is that my home? Yeah, it's my home. Well, technically that's my home, but still.
Suomi Mongolia seurajuhlissa mongolipäivää. Yhdistäkäämme kansamme suureksi jälleen. Kiitos.
Game saving time.
Jyhmikö päätä ja vaivaako armoton kankkunen? Ei hätää. Ilokaasu Ojutkangas on avannut uuden klinikan Ouluun. Enää ei tarvitse...
I left the light on. Bros, it's so fucking over. I left the light on.
Over. Just don't pay the bills.
It's true. I'm gonna have to do another beer run tomorrow. No, fuck, I have to pee.
Average Shiwa diet.
Beer and chips? I don't like beer. Is he done? Is he gonna finish? Oh. Oh, got all over the floor. Fuck.
Minä semmoista soitaa, että olisiko sulla tuo kallaa? Onko sulla lukatiiskaa veessä?
He's already finished.
Jos sulla olisi kallaa tuo, niin voisikohan mulle tuo vähän kallaa tänne, kun on niin huonot nuo jalat, että ei itse pääse vesille. Ei millään muuta ollut.
She wants me to fish for her? I got it all over my flashlight.
Joskus eikä
so tired? It's like barely 6 p.m. Is this compost? Not enough beer or too much beer. I see.
I remember one time some guys I knew used Gatorade to stoke the sauna coals. It promptly caught on fire as expected.
I need to connect with Tengri. It's my Mongolian heritage. What's the point of a sauna? Again, it's just a bunch of steam I get in the shower. It's really hot steam. Or something. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the sauna. I should shower.
What is this game even about, Burro?
It's about building a car.
It's about living peak life.
Is this peak life? There's no video games, bro. So this is my engine block this is my engine that I'm working on building. There's the car that I was born in. I was born in this car, okay? Why am I dirty already?
Is
Oh
it
wait,
your
I wanna see if
personal
there's
quest
anything on
to
the
pee
TV.
everywhere but the toilet? Drink, smoke, shower, and piss, all at once. A master Finn.
Topless gun? Wait, can I watch this? Okay. Whew. What the fuck is happening on this TV show? What is going on?
Mä katsosin, että se komia Mersu pysähtyi tohon noin. Se autos kysyy, mitä te siellä pottas pellon?
Can I close these? No. Fun video. Thanks.
Black Ops 6 footage leak.
Morjesta!
This will be Imagine Dragons in 2010.
Terrible green screen really makes it Kino. They're not even using a green screen. Alright? Let's be clear. They're chroma keying out like whatever the color is of their wall. How you do it? There's only 2 things on TV.
Clap game, save game.
Is it nighttime yet? Almost. Yes, guess I'll take an early one. I'm fucking tired.
There's more stuff to watch on the weekends.
Saturday morning cartoons?
You can also watch the rally on the weekends. Are you winning?
Yeah. Oh, I can check what time it is on the TV. 6 a.m. Alright, Bruce. I got so much money today. I got so much money today. Ba, 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 ba.
So no engine?
I half built it. Does it count? One day she'll build the engine, Shirley. It's a project, okay? You expect Rome to be built in a day? You expect my Satsuma to be built in a day? There's too much to do, okay? There's too much to do in this game. Is it labeled? No.
Needs more pipes.
It does need more pipes, actually. I need the
for
fluid
every
intake
stream.
pipe and the exhaust pipe.
Isn't the speedrun for this game like 22 minutes?
I don't fucking know.
Yes, build this car in a day for the glory of Rome.
Da, 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 da. da 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 da.